Hello, hello. Oh, hold up, hold up. That's the right one. I grabbed the wrong one. Hey, Matty B, we got Gunslinger. Long time no see. How are you guys doing? Um, so today, well, the plan is to get in there and grab some of Flintlock's ships before before they leave today. I think that island is just gonna straight up disappear. Which means I have like until today, till tomorrow, to get the ships. So yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that. So that's what today's stream is. That's why I also drop that intro, because in that one we went ahead in the intro. You saw I was ripping the piece out of the ground and we were reassembling it, which means we're gonna do the same thing with these parts. We're going to rip them out of the ground. We're going to assemble them. And then, yeah, I may actually assemble it outside the circle for two reasons. First of all, if the island disappears, then I won't lose it. And second of all, it won't be so dark. Because in there, it's always dark. So we will rip the pieces out of the ground. We'll fly them over here. We'll put them on a platform and get them put together. There's already a couple pieces in the air. There's already a couple pieces, like I ripped this piece in the air because I was showing you guys the different part. Why are they like? Oh yeah, I ripped this one apart and broke it apart because I was showing you the different pieces. So unfortunately we won't be able to really use that one, which is fine. But we will probably we could take some inspiration. We may also be able to find some of these parts inside of Rooster coming in with the butts. So what if it disappears because of the parts down? Then I will have video evidence of this ship flying is the answer. Let me see. Let me change a HUD scale 90. If basically anybody in chat right now, I think I know all of you guys. If anybody wants to come in here and help me with this, you are more than welcome to do so. Let me go over to YouTube. Make sure I didn't miss any not shorts, but yeah, I know all of you guys in chat. So if anybody wants to jump in, anybody that's in chat right now wants to jump in and help me, you are more than welcome to come in and hang out and help me rip these apart. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oop, what the heck is going on? This is really annoying. My YouTube is messed up, and all I can. This is really dumb. There we go. Maybe says on lurk. We got friends over. Yeah, that's totally fine. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, so Serto was saying hi. We got the Gunslinger coming in. Maddie B. And I think, yep, that's it so far. But yeah, if any one of you wants to come in, Muddy Girl, how's it going? I am in my sandbox world today, Muddy Girl. I think we'll be back in the community world next Monday. Just I realized that this was going to be gone today, and so I'm like, I need to build this ship to say that I did and pull it out. We can almost build it with the parts that are already here. Like you have that dragon's head. Where's the dragon's head at? I'm not sure. I know it's if I stuck at soccer practice, that's a good place to be if you're kids there, Rooster. That is a fantastic place to be. Let me scroll up here to where is it? Yeah, so the Dragon Cruiser. This is pretty much the Dragon Cruiser. So I know if we go over here to like the decor, I think is where this is at. Nope. Where is it? I know this is pretty much the dragon head is. I'm not sure if it's the same. Oh, this dragon head is different. This one's got more of an open mouth. Do they have the other one? No, which makes this one. Which means this dragon head cannot be obtained. So this ship is different officially. It's not the same. Puck kind of talked me down a little bit. Which good thing he did, because I was telling people, oh, we're gonna get this dragon head as a kit and everything, and then he's like, hold up, maybe not. So yeah, it's a good thing he shut me down, because that dragon head is different. Way different. Yeah. You guys see the difference there. So, yeah, TV games. How's it going? How's it going, sir? I don't know if you guys noticed, behind my head here, there is the battle bus that we built today on stream. It is a day of streaming for a bad guy. I wanted to build that ship with a bide wife, and we were able to get it in. I wasn't sure when she would have time and I would have time, so it was really cool. We got a lot of rain today, and so I was able to take the day. Well, I got the day off of work because of the rain. And yeah. So let's start by building a platform over here, and then we will take those parts and we will start flying them over. We'll start flying them over. I just want them out of that circle so that way they don't disappear. Oh, there is a second dragon head? What kit is that part of? Let me just turn off clear filters. Let me see if there is a second dragon head. You may be right, Kaboom. I have been known to be wrong a couple times. At least a couple times. So there's these dragon heads. Hey, Silver, how's it going? How's it going? What'd you do with your weekend, Silver? What'd you do with your weekend? Was it a good weekend? A mediocre weekend? So looking here, I'm not seeing. Does anybody know if they have that rooster head? You have the dragon head. It's classed as statue under Ninjago Island filters. Okay. Statue. I think the statues are. Where are the statues? Well, I'll do the filters. Themes. Oh, filters, themes. No, that's historical. That kind of looks like a statue. Historical. Preferences. So maybe under this one is what you're talking about? Historical. Let me see. Because, yeah, I would assume it may be the llama. Yeah, probably not. Probably not under that one. Let me just clear the filters. We'll find this dragon. I thought I had seen it earlier too, but I'm not seeing it now. Also, these turbine fans could be cool to mess with. Oh, if you guys haven't been paying attention to the the Lego Fortnite community in general, you need to get your eyeballs out there a little bit. I have been seeing some really cool flying ship builds popping up all over the place with the new pieces that we've got. I've also seen some of the good news. I talked about it earlier, and I know that Kaboom mentioned it on screen. Okay, so we got the Dragon's Den dinner. That's a dragon head. So Kaboom talked about it today on stream. That is a cute, and that is part of the base game. What is this thing? What is this thing? What is this little robot? When did we get Wally in the game? Hold up. And that's part of the base game. Ninjago. What is Ninjago Island? Did I not? Have I not? Where's Ninjago? What? Since when do we have a whole nother kit? Wait a minute. Okay, that's part of these angle pieces. What? I have not been paying attention. So Ninjago Island, this is part of the base game. So there's all these parts that I didn't even know existed. Dude, that could be. I think that's pink. Oh, nope, hold up. That one, these are not part of the base game. They are Ninjago Island, but they're not part of the base game. So these could not be used. But you're seeing, like, these are all. How you tell if something is free or, like, as part of a promotional thing. In the very top right corner, there's a little. Looks like a gravestone with a V on it, with a check mark. If that exists, the part was either paid for or earned. Which means it's not part of the base game. And that's important because if you're building a tutorial, there's a chance that somebody won't have that piece. Gunslinger CEO. Did you change your name to CEO? It's the filter for first Ninjago Pass and then Ninjago Tomes. What is my cat getting into? My cat has been very active and very much on the countertops. Okay. These are some pretty sweet pieces. I think some of these are... I've seen some of these already. Some of them I haven't put my eyeballs on yet. That's pretty sweet. I like that keys there. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be building a thing, and I'm over here looking at robots. But yeah, these are all here. Well, these three. I'm not seeing a dragon head though. Well, that's a sweet dragon head too. I like that. Dude, there's so many good pieces. Oh wait, that's way smaller than I thought it was gonna be. So they have one of these in the UFEN stuff, and this is a small compared to that one. I'm surprised that that's the size it is. I'm glad that it's that size. That's nice. That blue flame, that's part of the base game. This might be one of the first flames that's part of the base game. It's the filter for first Ninjago pass. See, first. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's the Tomato Temple. Raid Zeppelin. I'm not seeing. First Ninjago. I'm not seeing. Oh, what is this 742 Evergreen Terrace? What are these filters that I've never seen before? What is this? So that though, like, there's all these new filters that I didn't. Okay, these are all part of something I earned or purchased. So these are not part of the base game. Like, I feel like they added some in here because these, I don't remember there being quite this many like a week ago. And I'm not sure if this is just, yeah, that's weird. Oh, that's a Simpsons filter? Okay. That would make sense. I didn't really complete I didn't complete all the Simpsons stuff like I should have. So I kind of bit myself. Yeah, so are you saying... Oh, Brick Life Quest. Okay, yeah, I didn't complete that one. I ran myself out of time. So yeah, if you can tell me what... if you can tell me the category... and then the... down here, like the top and the bottom, what two categories I need to be looking under. I'm not seeing that statue head. Probably just because I'm blind. Which is highly likely. We're supposed to be building, and I'm over here digging for a head, and I'm not finding it. Like, this is the closest thing. Kaboom! Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get it last minute, but okay, that's sweet. Oh, that's part of the... Well, so what's weird... This llama is pretty sweet. So what we're trying to see, Maddie B, is this... Can you obtain this in the game? This one right here. This head. It's sweet dragon head. With the... You could obtain this one. This one's from the Dragoncraft Cruiser, which is different. It's not the same. I thought it was the same at first, but it's not. Because my mind was, yeah, playing stuff's on me. I just passed out and woke back up, and I had a nightmare that a Bide guy said he did not get the Simpson parts. Yeah, I totally got those parts. That head is Ninjago. Okay, let me real quick go back out to lobby. The gold one is, okay. Okay, so you're saying it is there. Maybe that ship is buildable. Maybe it is buildable. Let me go over here to the pass. I don't think I've claimed all the stuff that I need to be claiming. Lego pass. Claim all. And then claim all. Okay. Let's go over here. So we've got some more stuff over here that we can claim. That piece is still locked, but we can claim those. Claim all. Is there any more? Or is that it? I think that should be it. Because I'm not seeing... Because that dragon head is different. That one's... By the way, this is just a sick piece right here. All of those. That's just insane. Oh, also, we got to check this out. I heard that this one here actually works. It's the one used for Mad Puck's Dragon Tutor. Okay, so So yeah, it must be in the game, and I just don't have that. That's strange. So we're gonna use the one that's actually in the game. We're gonna use the one that's currently in the game, and I'll just try to rebuild the ship from what I've got there. It's also really enjoyable to rip things out of the ground because you get to see the pieces and all flip them around. I guess some honorable mentions as we get ready to rip these out of the ground. Shout out to, and if somebody would drop their channels in here, Lego Moxie has done some pioneering with me and on his own, and independent. Like we both independently were like, hey, yeah, you can rip things out of the ground. Well, I knew that you could make objects static and dynamic. I didn't realize that you could use that to rip things out of the ground. And then Lego Moxie was pioneering that on his own, and so then we collaborated and kind of pushed that forward. And then he went way beyond me, and he's figured out way more things that I understand. And then the other person that I want to mention here is Spixie Lee. She's more on the TikTok side. She found out how to keep the pieces from disappearing. Because if you rip that out of the ground and you haul it away, it will just vanish on you. But what she found out, she did a bunch of testing, really hard work doing testing, because it's like, oh, why is it doing this? You move it 100 meters, you log out, you log back in. It's no longer attached to that tile, and then you can move it anywhere in the world. So we're gonna move those over here. Should be fine, because this is not past the 100 meters. We'll rip it out of the ground. Actually, maybe we should. Yeah, we'll just. I don't know if I'm going to be flying them. Okay, so let's go right here. This puts it about 60 meters. That's fine. Matty B says Ninjago is gold. Dragoncraft is much bigger than the dragon. You may need to have knowledge. I believe it's a decor from a book. Okay. Let me see. This is a sandbox world, so I'll just read some of those books real quick. See if that... Oh, I don't know if I can read those books. It's sandbox here. The books may not exist. Let me see. Do they exist here? Yep. So Ninjago tomes. Let's just get ourselves 10 of these. Go over to the backpack. Move all this junk out of my hotbar. We'll just start reading some of these, see if they unlock anything. Sorry, this might take a second. So, yeah, we did get a dragon signpost, so maybe you have to read these tomes to get them. What would be kind of cool, how far away is it? If we brought his fleet back to him, that's what we should do. We should, oh, that's too far. We can't quite bring the fleet all the way to his place. If we do that, then we're not going to be able to quite... The pieces might disappear on me if I try to bring them that far. So we're going to have to park his fleet, like, out here in the water. How far is this? That's 120, 19, 17... Okay, we can't go much farther than that, otherwise we could have some serious issues. His fleet's going to have to be parked all the way out here. But I think it's close enough. And I'm going to keep him above the water, just because I don't want to mess with the water physics. I want them to just sit above the water on a platform. I'm not getting it yet. Okay, let me see. We got... Okay, that's all the books here. And... Nope, did not get it. We got the Earth Elemental banner. Okay, so platform floors. We'll make it match the water. See if we have any blue. I don't know if I actually have blue floors. I kind of got that blue, but that's not really... We may just have to go for gray. We could use a blue floor. I would be okay with a blue floor. That would be good if we got one of those. Well, I guess this one's Ruma City. I don't even know. This is probably pink. This is probably pink, but I'm going to pretend like it's blue because I'm colorblind and I can just do that and use my imagination. Like, hey, look, this looks like sea foam. Ooh, this is totally the right kind of color. Let's build a platform to put these pieces on. We'll start with one ship, and then we will probably end up bringing a second one over. But we'll just deal with this for now. Oops, definitely put that in the wrong spot. That's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I keep snapping them onto the ground. I don't want them under there. Ah! I'm gonna have 2 platforms by the time I'm done with this here. The other thing we can do with this is we can put some lighting down to hopefully help prevent it from just being like too dark. It's not gonna be like super beautiful. I'm not in the beautiful department. I'm more in the function kind of department. I'll leave the beauty up to those that are actually like good at building. And it's just a platform. I can get too caught up in. Oh, it is blue. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, oh well, it is what it is. So something I did note here. I want to say one of these is different than the other one. So we have a sail there. We've got. Hey, Jonah, how's it going? What'd you do with your weekend? Was it a good one or okay one? So we have several of these masts. Are they all identical? So with this one, we've got the one side bent down, the other side a lot longer, and the top kind of a pointy. I'm pretty sure that they just use the same asset. No, so colorblind mode sucks. Because it makes all the colors look wrong. Yes, it might help me be able to tell the colors apart better, but then it makes them look like colors that they're not. Because then when I go into real life, the colors are different. Also, I really love this archway. This is just asking for a really cool build. I can't get too much caught up in the train though, because we gotta make this ship here. So yeah, pretty sure the mast is one piece. Then we got the ship here, which is the back. And then we got ourselves... The back on all 3 of these is the same. The front, I believe, is the same. So, yeah, this one's definitely the same as the other. Ooh, also what's down here? It's kind of a cool, like, angled area. I wonder if you can go under that. That'd be cool if you could go under there. If I had more time, like it wasn't ending tomorrow, I would definitely, like, go explore underwater. So it looks like we have several of these ship pieces. Okay, this one here is different. This is the one I was going to point out. So this one doesn't have the dragon on the front. I think, and I think it's slightly wider too, right? I mean, let me get out a 16 by 16 floor. So this is 16 plus, is it just 12? 16 plus 12? Yeah. So that's 28. It's 28 wide. Versus this one over here, this one almost looks even bigger, which means I think we have 2 ships here. Yeah, this one's 24 instead of 28. It's maybe even more than that. No, it's 24. Well, and plus the edges, which means this one is different. Is this one closer to the Dragoncraft one that we actually have? Yeah, so this is an entirely another ship. So we'll probably rip that one out and we'll rip the other one out. We'll start with not screwing up these nice, easy pieces. Let's start by taking this one, which might be a little harder to get out. That way, if I break it, it's our first one that we tried with, and it's not a complete loss. Okay, and we do have some spare parts, so we can always improvise. Okay, so the way this method works here, it uses swivels, which are currently broken. You can do it with non-swivels too, so I might show you that method too. But what we're going to do is we're just going to put a swivel on here. And the cool thing about a swivel here is this top piece is a separate piece from the bottom. So what we could do is we can grab... Oh, actually, here's what we need to do. We don't want it right there. I want it... I don't want it messing up this... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put this piece here. We'll just do it. I'll move it over there, and then I'll rearrange all this stuff. But yeah, so we put this piece on here, and then we're going to put the smallest piece that I can find, which, if I am wrong, tell me. One of the lightest and smallest pieces that we can put on here is these. Just these 2x2 floors. You can use fence posts too. They work just as well. Oh, oopsies. I accidentally clicked my chat window and made it really big. Let's bring it back down and put it. There we go. So we can stack all the. Also, I turned my reticle off, and I'm just realizing that this is incredibly difficult with the reticle off. But it's really great that they give us that option to toggle it on and off. So, because like all my screenshots and filming stuff, it's a lot easier. Let's see if that's enough. So the way this works here, if you're new to coupling and decoupling, go watch. Oh, I can't put that between there. Go watch Lego Moxie's video on coupling and decoupling. That's what you need to do first. And what you can do here is this top piece is technically not connected to the bottom. It's just on attached to swivel. So the top piece is considered dynamic and the bottom piece is considered static. So what happens is when we connect these two pieces, they become one, and they take the property of the piece with a higher part count. Let me go ahead and throw a thruster on here, and what happens is it recalculates. When this happens, it recalculates. So all of the thrusters and balloons, but not here's an important distinction that I want to make here that I want to test actually, but not lift balloons. They all break off. I believe the lift balloon is going to stay. I haven't done a test on it, but I'm pretty confident that's what's going to happen. Yep. So what's going to happen here now? Oh no, that floor broke off. So yeah, the lift balloon did not break off, and that is an important distinction to make. So now the whole thing is dynamic. Let's go ahead and we'll actually go ahead and just throw this lift balloon on here, just for ease of getting it out of the ground. Then we'll need a driver's seat. So the whole thing is currently dynamic because we attached it to a dynamic object. Can I sit, please? Hello? Can I sit, please? There we go. I think this, using these, lift balloons... Oh! Don't crash it. Don't crash it. These lift balloons, I think, are going to be the key here for, like, an easy ascent when you're ripping things out of the ground. Otherwise, with regular balloons, it'll be really violent. So we can turn the violence down. Violence is not the answer in this case. Let's add a couple, a row of small... oh, it's not going to let us do it right there. So we're just going to put them right here. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll add a couple steering thrusters to this just for getting it over there. We will add them up here. Once we get the whole ship together, we'll have to figure out where we actually want them. So this here, we're going to be assigning to channel go. There we go. And then this one, we're going to need to assign to the other channel. So this one will be needs to assign to channel D. Go that direction. And then these all three here should already be assigned auto to channel 3, which is shift, which is fine. We'll leave this one in the air too, just to make sure that we don't have any issues. In for a gentle landing. Okay, there we go. Straighten her out. We'll just try to make it... I'm trying to make it square. There we go. That's good enough. So that gives us the first section of the boat. Let's go grab the next one. After we sleep. After we sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. So yeah, ripping the things out of the ground is not hard to do. Keeping them in one piece, that gets tricky. These should be a lot easier. We worked really hard and ripped out... oh, yeah, here's the back piece of this. There's supposed to be a middle section, but I don't know if there is a functioning middle piece. Is there a middle piece to that? Nope. That's just the front. It's like the front and the back. So I almost think that we're going to need... well, I guess we have the mast. Let's rip the mast out next. Grab ourselves a swivel. We'll add several pieces here. I don't think this one has a lot of parts to it. You just got to make sure that you get a higher part count than what's currently there. Let's throw a thruster on here because this is going to get wonky on us and not let us put the balloon on properly. So we can get it in this position. Let's put it as close to there as we can get it. Okay. I have no clue why that detached. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I know why that happened. So there's a cool thing with these that you didn't know, is the lift balloons have a strange hitbox. You actually don't need to connect. Carefully now. Oh, this thing weighs about nothing. Okay. Don't fall to the ground. Here we go. Let's add a thruster here. Oh, where do we put the thruster at? Come on. Let me put a thruster on here. Somewhere. Anywhere, please. And then we'll add some steering thrusters back here. Then I'll assign these to channels. This one needs to be turn that direction. And this one needs to be turned the other way. A. Channel A. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this thing is terrible steering. Who designed the ship anyways? Yeah, these lift balloons are definitely the way to go when trying to rebuild a ship. Whoop! As long as you don't crash it into the lake. So the other thing you can do if you're worried about breaking this is adding... What you can do is you can come in here and you can add something to prevent it from breaking. So in this case, I can add a little square here. So what happens is when the way damage is calculated is only the part that's going to run into something is going to take damage. So, oh no, too far. No! Come back! Line up! I know you want to line up. Oh, no. What, remember what I tell you about that? How it doesn't take damage? Well, I just made it take damage because I apparently broke that bottom piece. And then the next segment up. So, oh, there's barnacles? There's barnacles on this ship. Oops. Totally screwed that one up. Okay, so we have a mast. It's not the full mast. We'll have to get another mast. Good thing we got backups. Okay. So what I was trying to say about that balloon is it's got a really big hitbox. Inside of that whole piece, that's the whole hitbox. So you can actually attach that balloon. You first have to attach it to something, but then you can remove the thing underneath it as long as there's something else inside of that zone or that area. Okay, let's rip this bottom piece out. Oops, little squares. Add a mast. Oops, not where I wanted that one. I probably should not be using this pickaxe around this priceless artifact. What I should do is I should help you guys know how many pieces this thing actually has, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Because you could calculate one at a time if you were... But the pieces are going to be gone today, so it's probably not worth my time trying to calculate how many pieces each thing has. Okay, driver's seat. Let's add some... Okay. Why? Oh, because it's a swivel. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because it's a swivel. But now the swivel should be locked. Okay, can we carefully, gently, ever so slowly lift this piece out of here? Oops, that is not centered. That's totally fine. It's gonna have to be. And then we'll add some front steering up here. That's good enough. So this needs to be turning that direction, A. And this is gonna need to be turning the other direction, D. Okay. Okay. Oh, this back piece is heavy, man. I've added a lot. Oh, and it's dog slow. There we go. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Having the controls, the balloons to just tap on, tap off. Stop, stop, stop moving. Okay. I want it to move. Oh, hold up. I want it to rotate, is what I want it to do. Can I rotate it by hand? Nope, it's too heavy. See, if I get it to where it's just nothing, can I rotate it by hand? Hello, come on, push. Okay, let's add a second thruster back here. And this one here needs to be on channel, because I want it to rotate in place. So this one needs to be on channel D. Okay. There we go. That's much better. Dude, this fine control is such a W. There we go. So the ship is like partially assembled. Let's take some of the air out of this one to straighten it out. Oh, that one's leaning on the other one. Oops. Hey, you need to not be leaning. You need to like just keep yourself inflated. Oh, not that far. Don't break. Stay upright. Ouch, that was my legs. Because I want it to be square. There we go. That's closer to square. Not quite square. Let me add just a... Remove just a hair worth of gas. I almost wonder if when fixing these ships, if it would make sense to build like a little car. Okay, so do these pieces match? So we don't have the center pieces. They just don't exist. So I'm wondering if we can use the pieces from... If we can repair it with... Well, so we'll go ahead and do the Dreadnought, and then we'll also turn on the Dragoncraft ones. These are paid pieces. The Dragoncraft Cruiser. These are paid pieces. But there is... Let's see, where are they? I don't know where they actually are. There's these the curved boat pieces, and I'm wondering what size they are and if they match what we already have. So the answer is maybe. Here we go. Maybe. No, not quite. So this doesn't match this one because that one has a flat bottom. Okay. Does it match? Does it match anything? So yeah, this has a point on it, and that one's flat in the back. Well, I guess we could look to see in the... Okay, oh, hold up. So that's got like a bowl type shape. What does the front look like on this ship? So this is different. This is different. That's got a... This is different. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Does this match the... It's very close. Actually, hold up. Hold up. There we go. Well, it's not quite the same. It's very close, but it's different. It's definitely different. It's got like looking at that there, see that? This has got stepped, which is different. Okay, so we can't completely just replace it. We might have to put just a different hole on it, because I don't know of a better way to do that. It has that fin off the bottom, which is gonna screw up the idea here. I love those ribs down the bottom. It's pretty sick, man. Do you guys know of any other solution that we should do? Do we just... I don't think we should try to do a custom... Well, we could do a custom middle. Maybe I should do that. If I just stacked floor pieces... I wonder if I could match that tone better. Using... I'm trying to remember which one it is. Clear filters. It's the free pieces. There's just one floor piece. The colorblind guy here trying to match colors. Can a blind guy match the colors? Not the haunted house. What I'm looking for is this one. Not at night though. Chat, do these colors match? I'm pretty sure these colors do match, but I don't know. So I do have to kind of guess on the length of the ship because we don't have middle portion. Actually, we don't necessarily need to guess. Let me show you what I'm seeing here. So this piece, I'm thinking these colors might match. How's that for a match? How's that for a color match, chat? Is that the same? So let's get this mast out of here for now. The mast would be added in later if we can get it functioning. Oh. Well, let's lift. We'll just lift it out of here, and we'll send it up in the sky. Plus, that one was partially broken. I feel like those match. Those look like they match really well. I think it would be kind of cool to leave some of the damage, not repair all of the damage. But yeah, we have the front, we have the back. It is the same. Sweet. Okay, so that is from... Unfortunately, that's not a full set. This one's from the Shogun Palace. So let's just turn on the Shogun Palace and see what we got to work with. I kind of want to only do free parts. Like, see if I can build... If I can redo it with the parts that are free. That would be really cool. This is a challenge to myself. You know, because this isn't challenging enough as it is. Shogun Palace. Where is the Shogun Palace? Why am I having a hard time? There we go. Back. So we got floors. Like, you don't have... Okay, I guess they do have the 16 by 16. I thought they didn't have it. Because this one is like slightly different color. Yeah, let's see. Let's go take a guess on length here. Based upon the wrecked ships. So if this ship was whole... actually, here's a better one. There's a better one over here because it's like inside of this... Inside of the piece here. This is a direct copy of the one that we just took over there. So from front to back, it looks like we are missing... Oh, we could add this rib section back. We could pull those out and reassemble each one. No, we're not doing that. If I was gonna like burn all of my time, I could go collect all of these ribs and put the ship back to get... No, please no. No, why am I thinking of doing that? There would be like zero value to doing that. No. If I was making a video, I might do it on the video, but I am not doing that. Okay, so if these pieces were like shifted back in line, then I think you would have... Why does it only have one mast, though? There's got to be a second mast. There should be a second mast in there, but there's not. I feel like this is a two-masted ship, but it's not. It's a one-masted ship because each one of them only has one mast. Okay, how long is this? Let's grab a 16 by 16 floor. Assuming that the ship was attached right, because once you rotate it, kind of maybe once it's rotated back, about right there. So that's 16, 24, and then that ship there, 24, and then let's grab an 8, well, not 12. That's too long. 8. So 16, 24, 30. Yeah, so 2 16s and an 8, I think, is the length of the ship. Unless you guys are seeing, am I slightly off? I think it's about the right length. So 2 16s and an 8. 2 16s and an 8. We're going to do this with 3 parts, guys. We're going to do this only with 3 parts. I'm trying to also help dispel. I think there's a little bit of, I've seen a little bit of comments saying that, like, oh, Lego Fortnite, it's not a free game anymore. Like, it's pay to win. Like, no, it's not. No, it's not. This game is not pay to win. Because you can do all kinds of cool things. Oh, that is different color. What is going on with the color of that? I grabbed the wrong one. Hold up. That's what I mean. So, well, actually, let's go this way. 1, 2. Here we go. 1, 2. Is the bottom of this boat flat, or is there supposed to be a little more on the bottom? Also, is that lined up with the top? I'm pretty sure we're half a stud too high. Yeah, we need to be level. We need to be flush with that top. Hold up. Let me see. So if I go... I love how Rooster's just going ham with all of these, like, being terrified because I'm using a pickaxe around all the valuables. So yeah, the floor is going to go directly onto... Oh, okay, hold up. What flooring is that? I think this might be the flooring that we might have to... Filters, clear filters, back. What do we got for filters here? I don't think this is it. I don't think we can redo this floor properly without paid pieces. After I just told you we should do this free. Okay. Oh, no, we could do it free. That's a free piece, isn't it? Yeah. That's Pleasant Parks. We can do that. We could do that. The color won't quite match. And we got these pieces too. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We'll do it free. We're gonna do this free. What I really wish is I could just redeck it with this. You know how much easier that would be to just drop this on here? Be like, oh, look, it fit. Oh, it actually doesn't even fit. So that one doesn't fit at least. That would be so much easier. Or if I could use like the Mos Eisley pieces, that would be super nice. But we're not going to, because they didn't. Oh, is there a curved piece? I feel like there's only a curved piece on the other deck, which is different. Also, this back deck here is different as well. Oh, interesting. So there's this weird piece, and I remember on the I accidentally broke the back one off of here, because there was one back there. Oops. I didn't need that anyways. Okay, let me see. We need thruster here to get the right height. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's try using... Oh, actually, I wanted to fire this off. Hold up. I see this. I wanted to fire this. I heard that these maybe like shoot off or something. Maybe. That's cool. I like it. Pazor, welcome in. A building underwater earlier. Wasn't able to ask you more about that. Yes, you can ask me any question you would like, and I'm happy to step aside to show you some stuff if you have questions. If I can't answer any of the questions, Lego Moxie, if you go check him out, he's got some really cool stuff. And he's done a lot more underwater. I showed him how to do it, and then he just ran away with it and did really cool stuff with it. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I needed... Oh, they moved them. They're over here. So if you're ever trying to get like some specific words, if you're ever trying to get a very specific like height on something, what you can do is you can do this. Watch this. So if I pull this side and it's not right, so if I go boop, that's one height. If I let me see. So now if I grab this floor, and if it's not the right height, 2 and then down, 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 down. Oh, now it's in a half a floor. What the freak, man? What the heck? How is it in a half of a floor? What? That does not make any sense. Cause I'm dumb. Never mind. Hold up. Hold up. I'm dumb. That's entirely on me. So I forgot that you can do half steps on here. I'm pretty sure you can. Or pretend like I know what I'm actually doing. Down, 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 down. So what I was trying to tell you, yeah, there we go. Now we're flush. Was trying to tell you is if that's not the right height because it's like half a floor too high or too low, you can grab this other block and see this. We can shift it up half a floor. If I can get it to go the right direction, because this is a dynamic object right now, and it's like not happy with me. Come on. See, now we're up a half floor. So if you needed to. Yes, he's a very smart dude. He's got some great info about this game. Coupling and decoupling. Yes. Yes. That man is got a world of an amazing brain. Let's see. Is that the right direction? Oop, nope, it's not. So some of the pieces kind of look like they're the grains correct. So let's add that way. Flip it around. That way. We may end up having issues where it starts tipping. If I start adding too much to the back. I think it's already doing that. I'm not going to add a bunch of adornments on the side of this. I don't think, because I want to hold up. We might need to let out some of this air. There we go. Get it set in level. So we have 1, 2, 3, and then we need 2 more. 1, 2. So that's the length that we're looking for on the ship, according to what I was pulling from over there, lengthwise. We'll fill in some of the other floors, stepping down. And a bit, actually, maybe I should do that now. No, I shouldn't do it now. So I do have to be careful because this is a dynamic object and this is a static object. And if I'm not careful, you had built the Durburger build because it wanted to float. Oh, no, I did not start the build underwater. I started above water. I started above water and tried to sink it. I don't know if you can start a prefab underwater. I don't know if it will let you. Okay, apparently it will. Yeah, I could have built it underwater. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Hold up. Now you make me want to try this a little more here. Hold up. We're supposed to be building ships, but we're building Durburgers underwater. I'll just start the prefab and then we'll go away from it. I won't actually get too sidetracked and finish it. I promise, chat. I promise. I promise I won't get too sidetracked. Promise. I never, me get sidetracked? No. Never. Okay, so, yeah, I tried to sink it underwater, but I didn't really have any luck. Need supporting piece. Oops, that's too low. Hold up. Oh, no, I can get in. There we go. So, put ourselves underwater. Hit the wall to stop moving. Oh, I didn't bring enough health. I don't think I did, at least. So grab the prefab. It's not letting me place it. There we go. So yeah, you can start it underwater. Start building. Yay, let's build a Durburger underwater. Yeah, so you can just build it underwater. I don't know what happens if you... We got a underwater Durburger. Where does that last one go? This is an annoying bit. This is an annoying build. Okay. Yeah. I actually added that Durburger, yeah, in the video. But I pushed it underwater. This is annoying. I don't know how Lego Moxie did an entire like long stream underwater, because I would have gone insane. I can't see what I'm doing. I should also go like lower if I was gonna do this properly. Dude, but I don't know if you guys know that video that I posted of the Durburger commercial. Like, it took me forever because I had to, there's like a scene where I cut from Durburger to Durburger. The wall was right there. I swear it. Oh no, it's that one. That one has it right there. So the Durburger commercial that I did, I had to build a Durburger in each of those locations for just like a 2-second shot. So I did this so many stinking times. Okay. I also want to be the first person to actually officially build a Durburger underwater. I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's what I have on currently. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I forgot. These things don't really take that long. Leveling up, leveling up. Oh, oopsies. I accidentally left underwater. There we go. Okay, it's not entirely underwater. But yeah, so there you go. There's a Durburger underwater. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so it's not me. I started a prefab and it stayed underwater. Yeah, you need a connection point. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You can pull me away anytime. Okay, so this is the length that we want it to be. The Ninjago region charms are the best for it. Okay. Oh, you're building an underwater racetrack? How is that even going to work? That's insane. How are you going to keep the people on the vehicle? Or is it just like a aesthetic one where it doesn't have any function? It just looks really cool. Okay. Okay, so what we could do here is, assuming we know how wide we want it to be, we can... Well, I would love this thing to be aligned with a grid. It's not quite there. If I can line this thing up with a grid and lock it down, log out and come back, this thing would all be like squared up beautifully. But I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I can't push it currently in its current state. So I would need to like build a jig for it. Well, here's what I can do. I can place this. I can do this. This is what I can do to line this up with the world. Okay. Oh no, now it's too heavy. Now it should be square again. That way. Oh, okay, I gotta push this out of the way. Out of the way! I am trying to do a thing. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to put this thing back in the sky. Carefully, 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 carefully. Okay. I'm just gonna put that up there for now. Because what I want to do now is I actually want to line this up with the world. Let's do that real quick, and then we can log out and log back in, and this will be all squared up. Because that's what I need. I need it to be square. Because I think it'll help all of our angles and stuff when we go to actually build the whole thing. So I just need a wall. I need to be careful that I don't accidentally connect this. Because then we'll be royally in a poop. That's not touching, right? Okay, that makes me just a little too nervous. We're going to push it over there. Oh, so it's a... Oh, okay, yeah, the 3 charms. Yeah, that'll make you go stinking fast. That would be sweet. That will be cool. Okay, so now what I want to do here, now that I've got this all lined up, is we're going to break these 3 thrusters off, and we're going to put them all in the front. Because what I want this to do is I want this to actually get pushed up against that block. Forward, though, not upward. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hopefully this won't be too fast. So what I want it to do now is to... Okay. I don't think it's moving. I don't want it to rock. I want it to move. Oh, that's this one. Oh, oops. I did not mean to have this one on here. Let's add a couple more thrusters then, I guess. I don't really want it to rotate, though. So let's try... We'll add that. That's fine. I'm okay if it pushes it slight... Oh, duh. Here's where you add all the thrusters. And we want it to add a couple thrusters into that corner. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Okay, I love that. Dude, you need to post a video about that if you post videos. Come on, pull. Pull into the corner. Okay, we need to add a couple more thrusters over here. If you want to see some of my world with our coming into without coming into my world, if you know of Remy Lexington, yes. This past Friday he toured your world. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll check that out. Sweet. That's really cool. Yeah, Remy's a great guy. I've played with him in a bunch of things. Okay. I've done some caverns and combos with him. Okay, so I think that is now squared up. Let's make sure that it's square front to back. Let's actually log out, log back in, and then we'll continue building this. Because I actually want it to lock down now, and I don't want it to accidentally lock on to this foundation and have some serious issues. But I think that should give us... Yeah, okay, that's good. It's like slightly out of line, but it's close enough. Let's log out and log back in. Once the racetrack is done, I will figure out a way to show it off. Yeah, he's a really cool dude. Let me see if I can do my Remy Lexington voice. And how does that make you feel? I can't do a Remy Lexington voice. He's just a really calm individual. If you have anxiety, just go listen to Remy. He will make you not have anxiety anymore because you will just be calm. But yeah, so I've done caverns and combos with him, and then I played at Lego Fortnite with him a little bit. But then we've done the hightail together. Really cool dude. Okay, so now this should be a static item. It should no longer be dynamic, so which means one way to test that is if you can run up, if your character attempts to push it, that means it's a dynamic object. You're a farmer, and I've been playing this game since day one. Oh, that voice was really close. Yeah. To make it better, I would have to actually say things that he would say. And I haven't played with him enough to know all the things he would say. Okay. But yeah, he's got that fry tone to his voice. Okay, so this is the front section. Let's go ahead and finish these walls back, and then we'll drop the next piece into place once we get to that point. Okay, so we've got this. What we did with the last one is we put the vehicle part here. Right onto... Okay, that is not right. That is definitely not right. Okay, we might have screwed something up. Okay. Yeah, that's Oh my god! Oh my god! That's my kaboom impression. Okay, so something strange happened. Now all of these pieces that I'm trying to snap to this are like way off. Objects must be aligned. Crap. What happened? Why is the hitbox screwed up on this now? Sorry, chat. So I don't know what just happened with that. It's totally not okay. That's good to know with these pieces. I can no longer build off of them because yeah. So I can no longer build on them because their hitboxes have altered. Okay, great. Crap. Okay, I guess we break this off, move it. Well, what happens if I make this dynamic again? Does that fix the hitbox, or did I alter the hitbox? Oh. Well, that's not good. That's what the heck? Somebody send this to Lego Moxie, and Lego Moxie, where is Lego Moxie when I need him? What just happened? What caused it to disappear? What the heck? Hold up. It might be a visual glitch. Let me log out and log back in. That may be a visual glitch. It might be a visual glitch. I really hope it's a visual glitch. Probably not, but we can hope. Okay, let's get back in there. Oh, here's another kaboom. You've got to be kidding me! That scared the living snot out. Well, that's my voice, but like other kaboom sayings. That scared the living snot out of me. Well, the head's back. Oh, hey, look, it's here again. And we could change the direction on our half swivel, but the question is the block? Nope, we're still this weird, odd, dumb angles. Okay, so we have to finish it before. We have to finish this thing before we like log out and log back in. Great. I thought if I could line it up with the world grid, it would not be so mad. Let me see. Other kaboom sayings. Let me figure this out. Let me see. Let me think. Let me. Okay, I'm not kaboom. I'm not making fun of you. Okay, this is more of just the things that you do and you say. These right over here. These are called. These right here are called nunchucks. Gotta grab myself some nunchucks. Yeah, these are all nunchucks. Okay, so I just reworded your stream. Rerounded your stream, and what happened doesn't make sense. Yeah. Yeah, those are nunchucks. And then I got to randomly, if I wanted to really start copying kaboom, I would have to start randomly breaking out in song. Yeah, so yeah, so that piece is up there. Also, are these hitboxes screwed up too? I'm curious. No, this one's fine. That one's fine. And how's this one looking? If I were to put a thruster on this one, how's this one? So I'm not sure. What's weird is I lined it up with the world. Okay, this one's is screwed up too. So the answer is the whole thing has to be bolted together before you log out and log back in. Otherwise, you're done. Great. But if I put this on here and I like, no, yeah, objects must be aligned. Shoot. Okay. Well, fly it out of the way. Let's actually just leave this one alone, and we're gonna build another one. I'm gonna attempt to bring the pieces farther. Wait, how far did we actually bring them? 130. That might be the problem. Part of the problem. Oh no, he kidnapped Smoochie. What do you mean? Kidnapped Smoochie? So I moved it more than 100 meters away. That might be part of my problem. Let's build another platform, but we'll build it a lot closer. Visual glitch kaboom. Yeah. You're good, no worries. Hey Kabooms, thank you for the information today. And you, yes. Kaboom's video. If you haven't seen that, I already plugged him. I'm gonna do it again. If you have questions about Lego Fortnite, go watch Kaboom's stream, and I bet you at least 4 of them or 5 of them are all gonna be answered. Kaboom went and pulled up the Reddit. I've seen several other creators that we're talking about too, but the CEO of like Lego Fortnite, or whoever the head dude is over there, he released a video. Not a video. I'm sorry. He asked over on Reddit. He's like, hey, I want your guys' honest feedback, good and the bad. Give it to me. And then he went. Here's what I was really impressed by and appreciative of. He went in and he responded and actually gave some good information. He didn't give any promises, but like he's like, and he said like, hey, I can't promise some of these things because I don't want to promise you something and then not deliver on it. So he was honest, and I just appreciate his openness and honesty. That is okay. It almost feels like, yeah. that's one thing that I've really appreciated with Hightail's information is they've been like, hey, here's the information, and yeah, they've just been open and honest about it. Okay, let me see. Can I wonder if I can build a jig to catch the ship when I fly this new one in. So if, assuming that I can cradle this thing, if I were to put a wall, where and where would it come in and stop? Right where I want it. Could I fly it into a block? Oh, okay, and now that is part of... Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's an interesting thing that just happened. I just attached it to the ground, which did not solve... Wait a minute. Hold up. No, I did not. Nope, it's still weird. Yes. Confirming they know and they are working and talking about issues made my day. Yes, 100%. It's like if they don't communicate at all, we don't know if they're just sitting on their hands. But like if they're like, yes, we know these are the issues, we are actively working on them. Like I don't even need a we will be done by this specific date. That'd be nice, but they can't promise anything like that. But if they say like, hey, we know it. Oh, okay. Here's something that I would like them to do. I love what they're doing. The one thing that I would love them to do here is they have a way to report bugs in Lego Fortnite. This goes along with let me share my screen real quick to show you what I'm gonna not rant about. I'm very happy with what they did. Let me share my screen. I think I can do that. Yeah. Okay. So over here, if you go down to Reddit's, let me back up even further. My dad, he gets mad when he pushes, and he does HVAC for a living. And so he's found a lot of older people that when they have a new thermostat that has like a touchscreen, they get confused because you push the screen and nothing happens. So you don't get a feedback loop. And then they're like, it didn't work, so they push it twice, and then it goes up like 2. So the problem is with a lot of systems is if you do something, there needs to be feedback. Otherwise, you don't know that even if it just has a indicator light that says, yes, I got your message. That's helpful. If you look at texts now, it shows a text, like if you sent it, as long as the person doesn't have like privacy settings turned on or whatever, like it shows a confirmed like this was sent to that person, because you need that feedback loop so you're not worried is this message just stuck in the cloud, because that used to happen more, not so much recently, but sometimes you send a message and it just never shows up. But having that feedback is really helpful. So in Lego Fortnite, what they've got here is you've got in the official channel, you can report bugs. And what I'd love them to do is have a React emoji that only the devs can place here. I would assume that somebody over there is reading all of these bug reports and categorizing them into the correct categories and then submitting here's a spreadsheet. If they had a separate specific emoji, like the Lego Fortnite thumbs up, or like a message has been received. So as soon as the employee sees that message, all they have to have done is seen it. They don't have to have give us a timeline, give us nothing. If they just had a button they could push that would say, yes, I have seen this one, or like the word reviewed. So if it just said reviewed, that way you could kind of be like, hey, are they actually, do they know this is a problem? Then you could see the reviewed or under review. Bug is known and under review or whatever. Or just said reviewed. That's it. If there was a reviewed button that would show up, then you could be like, oh, hey, look, they saw it. And they don't have to promise a timeline, but just they saw it. Sorry. That's something I want them to add over there. Just a they saw it button. That only they can put on there, so nobody else can just randomly put it there. Yeah, they saw it. Let me go back to Lego Fortnite. There you go. That's enough of my rant. That's what I'd like them to add. Okay, so now we need another ship here. Doing that did not fix it. Doing that did not make this platform static. I mean dynamic. But it is weird that it was not still considered part of the underlying plate. And they popped, which means this platform is bigger than... Which means this also became part of the platform, not the other way around. Because I just got to be careful when I fly those other pieces in. If I accidentally connect them to the floor, then we'll have some serious issues that'll happen. But let's see what we got here. Can I come in here? So no, I cannot, because that head is like a half stud off. It's like is it a stud and a wall? And a wall maybe? If I put a wall in here, what would happen? What would happen if I put a wall in here? No, let's try short wall. Yeah, I was so happy when I saw that. Objects must be aligned. But that's a good sign. Here we go. That's basically square. The studs are going to stick out, but I don't know if the studs are part of... Okay. So yeah, what we need is a full wall -2. -2. Full wall -2. Because I want to bring that piece in there, and then I want to shift it into alignment. Okay, so we'll do a full wall. Boop. -2. A full wall -2. This is our dry dock right here. And then we need a wall right here to catch that dragon head. We're going to go ahead and do a shorter piece in here, 12. I'm going to do wood because I would rather it break the wood than the ship. And I'm worried if I do something even more durable that I'll actually break the ship. So hopefully then I can fly it in and then just carefully nudge it into place. That's my hope anyways. The other thing I might do is while I still have it in the air, I might add the bottom just so that way I don't connect it automatically. Let's go rip that first piece out of the ground. We'll only take that piece to start. And then we'll come back. We'll kind of finish everything we think we need off of it, and then we'll come back and grab more. Swivel. Let's grab a swivel. Oh, yeah, this server should be good to go. Let's grab a swivel. Swivel. Then we'll grab a bunch of these pieces. Just tiny little pieces. Oh, Kaboom was talking the other day. Why is that sticking it off to the side? Kaboom was talking the other day, and he was saying that he had some of his videos get copyright flagged, and I just had some of that too, and I don't know what that was all about. Okay, that should be enough of a stack. Let's add a balloon. Let's add the lift balloon. Lift balloon. This one is free, so we could technically use this one and be just fine. Okay, let's driver's seat. Driver's seat. This one's free, so we can use it. If I can actually get a floor on here to sit on. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I needed to, I actually want to make it dynamic before I do the swivel thing. Otherwise, it's gonna freak out. It's gonna freak out bad. Cause it'll spin on me, and then it'll whack the head off, and then that will be sad, and then I will be really sad. Hold up. Let's add. Okay, there we go. Now it's locked in place. Okay. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Okay, let's also break this rock here, if I can. Do they not tell you why they got copyright flagged? They do. So it gave me a whole list. So I pulled a bunch of songs from the YouTube library, which are like, hey, these are free to use. And either the person, I don't know. come out of the ground very slowly. We're not in any rush because I do not want to break this. I could also move that one, but I don't think I need to. Let's add some of the thrusters to it. Let's add some of these thrusters to it here. Need supporting piece. What do you mean need supporting piece? Lies. Nothing but lies. I hear lies. Nothing but lies. I have lice. Just kidding. I don't have lice. I want to add another thruster over there, but I can't get it to stick on. So it's going to go back there. Oh, yeah, and then we needed steering thrusters. Steering thrusters. Gotta have some steering thrusters. Okay, this one needs to be turning. I want to go left, which is D. And this one's got to go the other direction. Right, which is A. Let's see if we just give it a little bit of a nudge. See what that... Oh, there's a thruster in the way. Okay. Okay, add some more lift. I'm trying not to break it. Okay, it's just heavy. Sorry, chat, I'm not being very talkative right now. I'm just slightly paranoid about breaking this thing. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and take it all the way up, and we're gonna add some of this underlying the bottom of the boat here. I don't think that it needs to be. I don't think that we need to continue that crest all the way down. So let's just add a. Let's also make sure that we have plenty of lift in this thing. I don't want it to be falling out of the sky. That would be bad. About 2 months ago, you tried to pull the impersonal base door from the cave, and it didn't. Yeah. Build free. Yes. So yes, I did pull that out. What I mean by build free, is if you look at all of my builds, other than like early on, every build can be built by anyone because it only uses free parts. And if I do release a tutorial that has paid parts in it, I also provide in that same tutorial another tutorial for the same build but slightly altered with only free parts. Because I can't keep up with MadPuck. I can't keep up with all these fancy builders, because my buildings, I don't have the amount of time that they put into it to be able to get that good. So as opposed to competing with them, we're not really competing. We're all just playing the game and enjoying it together. But instead of trying to do what they're doing, but with less time, I am trying to pick another lane, and only do the free builds. That way, I'm the best in my own lane because I'm the only one doing free builds. I'm not the only one doing free builds, but if I just put all my time into the free stuff, and I want to be an advocate for the people that play this game that can't afford the kits and stuff. If you can afford them, I highly recommend go buy them. I have a creator code if you want to use it. But if you can't afford it and you still want to play Lego Fortnite, I would love Lego Fortnite to be free. And I feel like I am adding value, even if I weren't spending V-Bucks. I feel like I'm personally adding value to Lego Fortnite by being a YouTuber and showing the world what you can do with this game for free. Okay, let me see. Let me grab. Let's use MadPuck is a you're talking about Savage in the game for building crazy stuff? Yeah. He's insane. Insanely good. Savant. What is SAVANT? Savant? not sure what that word is. It may be a slip finger typo. Okay, so if we just have this one, let's see what the 16 by 6, does that fit in there beautifully? Please tell me that that fits just right there. Oh, dude, that is beautiful. Oh, dude, the way that fit, that's so beautiful. I'm going to leave it in that orientation. I'm not going to flip it over because they have their studs showing on the bottom. So I'm going to have my studs showing on the bottom. Let's grab the 16 by 16 long floors. I think that we'll get the most value out of those in this scenario. 16 by 16. 1, 2. Oh, hold up. It's still moving. 16 by 16. And then we should be able to go back by 8. Because we had... Oh, hold up. Do we have 2 16s and an 8? Super smart. Can see what most can't. Yes. Not a typo. Okay, sweet. So I determined it was 2, 2, and 8. So 2 16s and an 8. So let's go ahead and do that same thing over here. Oh, but up here. Forgot we were fixing it up here. The nice thing about it being up here is it doesn't break because it doesn't run anything. 1, 2, plus 8. So what I'm going to do here, though, is I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that gives us the full length. So we have 16. We have another 16 that we could do in here. I think we could technically do another 16, too. Let me go add some air just to make sure that we are not having problems. Because I really don't want this thing to just crash and burn. So we now have 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Oops. 8. Unless I should shift that up by half a stud. Nope. It lines up with the other at the bottom. So there we go. That is beautiful. That gives us the bottom of the ship because the other piece, we looked at it over here. This one's square at the back. So we should be good to just come right up to that because that'll match the back side. So we'll be good to go. Are you going to participate in the X-Wing versus TIE Fighter battles when it happens? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when that's happening. Is it happening in May? Okay. Let's step. Okay, so that's a full step up. Is that a full step? Is that a full step up? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, that's a full step up. 8. So we'll go out by 1. 8, 8. And then we'll go do 2 16s. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. And then we got to go 16. Oh, I guess that technically... Wait, what? Why is that number not adding up? Because another 16 pushes it up past there. I will have to see. I don't know how busy my schedule is going to be. Also, I've kind of... I have fallen behind. I used to be a really good survival person, like expert survivalist, expert mode and stuff like that. But then they've kind of outpaced me a lot. Okay, what is it? So I did I not do? Oh, I did a 12 like a dumb person. I think a 6 would still, the math would work out for me. Nope. That was dumb. That was dumb on my part. I used a 12. I don't know why I used a 12. I was not thinking. 16. 16. 16. 8. So 16. 16. 16. And then 8. 8. And then 8. We might need to start doing some directional building here.
Do some directional building here.
I think we could step one more time, though. One more time up and out. Let's do this 8 over here, though. Ooh, how's that look? It doesn't quite... Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's close enough. 8 and 8. And then we can do our 16s. 16, 16, 16, 16. Okay, now I think we're going to want to... Oh, that's... Wait a second. Is that sticking out farther on this one than the other one? What? That does not make sense. So this is not even left to right, because that has a piece on there that the other one does not. That's fine. So that one sticks out farther than the other one, which... That's what it's going to have to be. Okay. So we would need to go up half a floor. Howdy, maybe. How's it working out? Well, so that one did not work out down there. It did some weird stuff. If you roll the stream back, it did some weird stuff. But so I don't know what was going on over there. And we're not talking about that one. We're not talking about that one. Okay, so I think what I should do here is, because these pieces are all sideways. Kaboom, are you going to be participating in the X-Wing versus TIE Fighter battle? Let me see. Okay, so if we have that full, well, let's just add this side piece here, and then we'll work our way down. Well, actually, I can do all that once it's in line on the ground. We'll get it on the ground and get it where we want it, and then we will figure that out. Let's bring her down. Slowly, gently, carefully. Gently, gently down. Gently down. Gently down. Does anybody know if this build has been... Ooh, careful. Sorry, chat, I'm not talking because I'm kind of stressed out right now. Trying to land this ship. The nice thing is the back is made out of the parts that I placed. So even if they take a little bit of damage, we'll be fine. Okay. Carefully. 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 Bring it in. And then, what we need to do is we need to add some more side thrusters here. Thrusters. Filters. Turn off filters. I don't know if we're going to get both these ships built tonight. We might only get this one built. Sorry, chat. I thought that I was going to be a little closer. Oh, oops. I forgot. They have to be assigned to a different channel. They need to be assigned to the turn A channel. Turn left. Turn left. A. Let's go ahead and just bring it down all the way, slowly and carefully. Channel A. Okay, let's add a couple small balloons on the back. What? Oh, wait, what is going... Where is the rig? Oh, there it is. I don't need it to make that much noise. What I need to do... Gently, gently, gently. Gently. Okay, I need to add another balloon. That's a little bit loud. I might need to turn my game sound down. I apologize for your guys' ears. Yep, I should definitely add that sound. Or remove that sound from the game files. Oh, I should have put tires or something. Come on. She's moving. She's about in dry dock. Oops, I did not unassign them from the other channel. Hold up. They need to be unassigned from channel 3. Oh no. Square up. Oh no. Our table, it's broken. Because I don't actually want these to be. I want the front to line up, not the back. Square up. Okay, I need to add another thruster up here. Or remove this one. That is also an option. See if that does it. How's that looking? Square yet? No, it's not quite square. Get square. Is it up against that? I think it is. Oh, wait a minute. That is not what is going on with that floor piece that I placed. How the frick did I do that? Did I do that? Okay, hold up. Let's break this. There we go. I think that's lined up. I think it is officially lined up. Oh, but it needs to be forward. No, it's not lined up, is it? Yeah, that's not quite lined up. Because if you were to continue this back, it would get closer. Yeah, that's not quite there. So let's try to push it forward just a little bit. Try to push it forward just a little bitty bit. Scoot until she can't scoot no more. And then we're going to push it in. Okay, I think that is lined up. Nope, now it's the other way. Ugh. Okay, we'll add this side piece, and then we'll have a more section to push up against. Okay, let me grab this block from building vehicle parts. Scroll down, grab it. Let me see. So what I need to do is put it all the way up here because there's not a good spot to put it on back there. I thought that was a sea monster coming out of the ground, and then I realized it was just pigs. That's 16 by 16. We need 8 by 8 Shogun floor. 8 by 8 Shogun floor. Okay. I really hope this doesn't auto-connect. Don't auto-connect. Don't. Oh, come on. Oh, you're gonna do that to me? Doop, 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 doop. Wait, why is that not flush? Why are we inside half of a floor? Because I didn't do it right. That's why. Oh, nice. I botched that up again. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get both ships done today. I'm sorry, chat. I wanted to get both ships done today, but I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, so that's half a floor. There we go. Well, that's kind of annoying. Let me see. Down we go. There we go. So now we need to run this back a total of 1, 2, 3. Make sure it's not connecting. And then what? 2 more. 1, 2. Sweet. Okay, now we should be able to push that up against the wall and not have any issues. Yes. And I can remove the wall as needed if I'm worried about it running into things. Okay, so... Oh, these need to be assigned. Well, we don't actually need to assign them to a forward channel anymore, because it's as far forward as we need it to go. So we can break the go forward jets and just use that default channel for the correct one. Okay. Push it in until it snaps on, so it's butt up against it. There we go. We are officially squared up. So this should help us square up the backside once we get to that. Let's also place down a bed and sleep through the night again. Boop-a-doop-doo. Okay. This is the part about YouTubers that they don't tell you. Is you're like, oh, that guy, he just built that super fast. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't build that super fast. He spent way too much time building that. Okay, and she's flat. She is in line. Beautiful. Oh, is it actually? No, it's not touching the wall. Ah, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so this piece is officially hitting up here. I thought it wasn't going to be, but it is. Okay, so that's what was holding it up. So now we just want it to gently push up against and realign. Realign! I said realign. Come on! Don't do this to me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So this piece has to break. Which stinks, but it's fine. We've already got as far forward as we needed to go. So now we should just be able to gently tap. Oh, that's part of the issue. I think we're just too heavy. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. She's lining up. There we go. And kaboom. Okay. Okay. They should make the day-night cycle longer than 10 minutes per cycle. That would be nice. It gets taxing to always sleep every 10 minutes. So the other issue I think that they should do, that they should have sleeping not, maybe they're penalizing you for sleeping, but they should make it when you wake up, it should be sunrise. It shouldn't be already like noon, like it currently is. That would be helpful. Okay, let's do this wall here. So now that we actually have it working, we could put a thruster on here, and then we could put a wall here. 2. My head is in the way. You tell a bad guy to move his head. I can't see a thing. Okay, well, for not being able to see a thing, that's actually where it needs to be. There we go. So now we have those wall pieces done. I know that's maybe not as interesting. I probably should, honestly... Well, okay. We could do some artistic stuff to it later. Because I feel like that's just going to be a square ship. And it should look a little bit different. Okay, so now that's lined up now. Oh, here's the other thing I should do. Is when I get that other piece in here, if it ends up pushing the ship forward, I should add a stop here. So that way it does not shove it beyond the edge of the platform. You didn't know that, so then when you sleep, you have less of a time. Yes. 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 If you notice, you will never have like the maybe yeah, attaboy. There we go. So yeah. So dude, I love how they worked hard to make these ships look damaged and destroyed. I kind of have the same thing in Minecraft when I'm building. I find all these dilapidated structures and I want to fix them up. So that's the kind of vibe that I get, and it just makes me happy when I can take the ship and I can fix it. And I'm just like, yes, it's fixed. It makes me happy. Okay, so that's the general. Oh yeah, we need to finish these walls. So thinking if we step down to match that, we're just gonna go out and down a stud. 16 by 16. We go here and then we go down. 1, 16, 16, and then 8. How's that looking? So that kind of matches. It's close. It's not quite right, but it's close. It'll do. Well, the question is does that need to be one more? They may actually need to go down one more than I did. What does that look like? If we remove that and we push that down right there, what does that look like? That actually works pretty good. We're gonna do that instead. We can also save on the weight of the ship that way by just a little bit. So 16, and then maybe I should go talk to Flintlock and tell him, "Hey, I'm fixing your ship. I needed instructions, sir. This did not come with proper instructions." 2, and then the 8. Keep accidentally almost grabbing the 6. So now I think we're gonna have to do a half step instead of a whole step. 8. Okay, let's try to break up that pattern a little bit. 8, and then a 16, and then a 16. Okay, that's looking good. And then I think we'll just do another step. Let's see how that lines up. Oop, get down here. 16, come on. Yeah, baby, yeah, that lines up so beautifully. Oh, not quite. Oops. Hold up. Yep. We got to do that a little different. It's close, but not quite. So this one here isn't actually going to... Yeah. Oops. I just got too excited. Okay, so this piece, it needs to be the last piece. Right there. Figuring that out. Oops, and that's a 6. Not an 8. Somebody can't count. That actually is coming along nice. Oops. 1, 2. So that's the underhole there. I could add these ribs on the inside. That would be a pain. So we're not gonna do that. 2. Boop. 1, 2, and then the 8. We go. The hole is fence. Ooh, yeah, that. Yeah, I could put a fence in there. I think this will. Oh, dude, that is so beautiful. You guys see that? Dude, that's so nice. Okay, I kind of want to. I'm not sure. Should I repair this hole or should I just run it with the hole in the side? Because it like adds the. I don't know. It depends upon how much of a full repair we want to do. But actually, that's not bad for a boat shape. It's a little flat on the bottom, but. Yeah, that does look really good. Okay, let me go grab the back side of the ship. We'll do the mast in a bit, but because I want to get this piece in because I want to see how it looks. Okay, can I place this somewhere? Need supporting piece. What do you mean? You're giving me mixed signals here, buddy. Okay, let's grab the small pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count. Keep going. We'll add one more out here because I'd love to lift. There we go. We'll add that, and then we add a driver's seat up here. Come on, rotate. Come on, glitch. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's a driver's seat that way. If I can actually... No, I can't ride on it. Dang it. It was worth a shot. It does not want to rotate. The seat will not rotate for me. Okay, so we will add another piece back here. We can adapt. But before we do that, let's go ahead and attach them. Don't break, don't break, don't break. I just gotta be careful as we pull it up here that we don't smack that mast too hard and break it, because that mast seems really fragile. Let me push this back. Nope, don't double vault. Well, let's see if it scoots past. We'll see if it scoots past. Scoot past gently now. Gently now. There we go. Okay. So now we just need some thrusters on the back and some steering thrusters. No, 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 no. Don't come crashing down. Don't do that to me. That kind of made me about poop myself. Not gonna lie. Okay, so let's add some... let's add some thrusters. Let's just add just 2, because I'm going to need to come in really smooth when we come into the ship. And I don't want it to break. Okay. Let's see. We should be able to just add a couple tiny little steering thrusters. We're going to add these in the front. No, let's add them in the back. Because I think we have more mass in the front, so this will give us better steering. Okay. And then, but that means it's going to be reverse steering. So this is what I push if I want to go A, if I want to go right. And then this is the one I'm going to push when I'm going to go the other direction. So this would be channel 9, D. Oh, there we go. That's nice and steady. Oh yeah, this is maybe a little bit slow, but it's better than being too fast. Hold up. I went too far. Somebody totally knows how to drive. Somebody knows how to drive. Whoop! Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Don't crash into the ocean. Don't crash into the ocean. Ah! Don't crash into the sky. Don't crash into the ocean. Okay, this is a little bit finicky. I will admit. Oh, don't bust into anything. Don't bust into anything. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe you can do it. Gently, gently, gently. Ever so gently. Okay, so now we'll just need to push it into place. Ever so gently. So this needs to be channel... Go left, so it needs to be channel A. Oh, hold up. Channel A and channel... Okay, good. Oops. We don't need to do that correction form anymore. This should be square, so it should line up with that wall. I will make this wall taller back here just to make sure that it doesn't... It's not like going over. Oop. Let's make sure that does not connect. That would have been bad. Okay. So you need to be... Okay, that's fine. It's... Slowly now. Gently now. Oh, okay. Is it all the way up against that wall? I can't quite tell. Not quite. Part of the issue is this thing is not quite being level. So let's let out some air. Set her down. Then let's add a red balloon over here because it's not quite centered balance-wise. A red balloon. Hopefully that'll lift that corner up. Come on. Come on, little dude. I know you want to square up. Okay, so I need to add a lower thruster. But I don't want it to be not... Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, so we now have some lower thrusters. Hopefully, we can nudge it ever so carefully. Why is it turning that way now? Okay, so because that one has less, that one has more drag. So come on. Square back up, please. Come on. Stop doing this to me. Come on, come on, come on. You're so close. Keep inching it, inching it, inching it, inching it. Houston, we have touchdown. Please tell me this lines up. Please tell me this. I'm going to sleep through the night, and then I will look when it's not so dark. Okay. Please line up. Please tell me you lined up. Close? It's not quite there. It is on that side, but it's not on the other side. Can't see. Okay, there we go. I think it just closed up. That closed? Yes, it closed. It closed. It closed. It closed. It closed. The gap has closed. Okay, so ooh. Here's where the creativity comes in, and I am glad of this. So this is lower than this side, which means somewhere in here this needs to dip down 2 studs, which unfortunately, the Shogun Palace, these pieces are different color. Why? Shogun Palace. So if you look, those are not the same color. Why are they not the same color? It's this 8. I need to replace all of the wall. Okay, this is dumb. The 8 ones are a different color. You see this? See this right here? Shogun Palace 8 pieces. They're that lighter color, which means I have to build out of all of those because the Shogun Palace only has that one lighter 8 piece and the 16 piece. Right here, it's a different color, and I don't know why. It's the only ones that are that color. All of them are that darker color, which means those don't match. Okay, okay, here we go. So what I need to do now is I need to put all of these 8 pieces here. 2, 3, 4, and they should join now. Booyah! It is now locked in place. This thing is now one giant ship. Also, the cat just walked by my light and freaked me out because there's this giant shadow on the wall. It was kind of terrifying. Okay, so let's grab this 8 Shogun Palace. Down 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these need to be replaced. Unfortunately, that's fine. Maddie B, if you wanted to hop in here and help, you are more than welcome to. Because now comes more of the artistic part. I'm not saying you couldn't have done the other part. That was not what I meant. I think that's tied in there. Sweet. This is so beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. Okay, so here's where I think the creativity needs to come in. These need to all come out. Except for maybe that one. Because my guess is the front here. See how this kind of it is higher, but then it slopes down. I think the same thing needs to happen up here. Now that I just put all these beautiful pieces on this side, I think all of those need to come off to help it match. Also, there is a little bit of a gap, but we're not going to talk about that right now. Or ever. None of you are going to talk about that. Ever. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely only getting one of these ships done. Okay. So we need to come down by 2 to match. Ah, that stinks. So that means we're going to use a lot more pieces. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Yes, the back is currently connected. The whole ship is 1. And now it's just, Maddie, if you want to come in here and help, you're more than welcome to. I'm in a time crunch because as soon as the server closes, the ship will be ruined. Oh, dude. There we go. I did feel like it was too boxy. This does help with that boxy nature. So now here's where I need to be careful. I need to break these off first. If I were to accidentally place that wall with this piece right here, it would auto-connect and break. Bad things would be happening. Okay. The other thing that I liked about having that be that way... Oop, hold on. Well, so it won't be ruined, but what happened is I logged out and logged back in, and look at these pieces here now. See these angles that are not quite right? See how it's not square anymore? So when I log out and log back in, this ship is, the angles are going to all be screwed up on it. And I'm not 100% certain why it recalculates those angles. So yeah, as soon as I log out, I will not be able to add pieces touching the ship. So I'm kind of under a time crunch with that. We could also like be more creative and add like cannons and stuff in here. I'm not going to be doing that today. I'm just trying to get the bare ship fixed. Also, I do like, I may actually use this for future ship design. I like that step, flip, step, up. That's a pretty clean hull design. Okay. Though the sides are generally the easier part of a ship. It's that top that makes it difficult. Okay. So what I wanted to do here is the decking does go out almost to the edge, but not quite. Let's keep this hull plating piece here. We keep it or destroy it? We might need to destroy it. Let's see what we can do for the floors. So we've got, those are the Dragoncraft. Those are paid pieces. We can't use those. We have the generic pieces, which I think those match color-wise. Do those match color-wise? I don't know. Maybe not quite. In a pinch, I might use some of those. But then we have down here, you have these. The Shogun Palace. These match color-wise. And, oh, maybe DEV, dev made builds don't want to work with player made builds. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do know some of them have odd hitboxes when placed down. Okay, so Pleasant Parks. This one has some color in it that I think matches really well. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to step. We need to step this. So let's go to the Pleasant Parks. Let's just do filter. Let's do just Pleasant Park. Pleasant Park. Pleasant Park. Where is Pleasant Park? Go back. So these floor pieces. Let's work with some of these here because they match that base color tone. So let's go in by 1. Then we're going to go in by 1 again. And then let's go in by 1, 2. 1? Yeah, we could do 1. And then we can go 2. I'm worried about taking that off and disconnecting. I think that now that it's dynamic, I don't actually need. No, if I remove that piece, then it reverts. Yeah. Well, that ship front and back aren't supposed to be used. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're not supposed to be used, but we're using them, boy. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so we have the floor there. I'll see if I might end up replacing that. Maybe we'll see. Let's add. Unfortunately, all of these, because we did a step, these have to just go across. So 16. Let's put in a 12 here, and then we should be able to put an 8 into that gap. Nope, 6 into that gap is what I said. And then we should be able to do this one here as a 16. No, 12. 16. Nope. 8. And then a 6. 8 and 6, that's 16? No, that's 14. Why won't you place? Hello? Okay, it won't let me place it there. It was giving me a green light just a second. Like, it's giving me a green light from that angle. But it is not liking that at all. Yeah, it won't let me place it. That's weird. Okay, let's put a 6, 12. I guess we're just putting a 12 in there. I kind of wanted more 12. Okay, so yeah, that's. Oh, we'll add the gap on the other side to make it look kind of like it's the floor over there is partially broken. Let's see, so we have 1, 2, and 3. If we can't put a 12 there, that's 11. Which means we could do an 8 and a... No, we can't quite do that. 2 6s. No, because that's 12. Again, duh. Oh, I could do the square. I forgot. I can use the square. That's a 4x4 square. There we go. We're just going to leave that as that for now. Let's grab this 4x4 here. Let's see if I can sneak it in this gap. Nope, I want to put it right there, but it won't go in. Oh, it won't fit. Because it's like slightly misaligned. I don't think it's I don't think I misaligned it. It just won't fit there. Okay, maybe we'll just have this part be sunken down. If that's sunken down, maybe? No. Need supporting piece. Night again. Okay. What, is there any photos of this ship before it was broken? Because I don't see, I guess we have the mast. I guess we're just going to have to use the mast itself. It would be a lot easier if I just break this piece. I'm going to do it. I didn't really want to, but I think that we're going to need to. This hurts my soul to fix the ship. Oh, that hurts. We're just doing it because that's going to cut up our piece count by a lot. So we will keep these though. 16. 16. Oh, that's going to end poorly. So we'll do a 12 on that one. We should be able to do an 8 on this one. Nope. 6 on this one. So That's what I said, right? And then we could do a 8 on this one. 8 on that one, and then we should be able to do a 16 on this one again. Nope. We're going to need to do a 12 and a 6. Okay. Okay, so now we can add in some of these. Ooh, I could actually. Because that's centered. I could do a Leonard centered. Leonard Skinner centered. Add this right here. Oh, I kind of want to add stairs because we don't have any more reference points from these ships. We could maybe pull some inspiration. Oh, wait a minute. There may be more parts of the ship. There's a dragon head right there. This is the decking, but this is a different kind of decking, so this is part of a different ship. Is there any parts in here that we can pull some? Oh, we got extra masts. Dude, we got masts for days in here. Are they all the same though? Are they all the same? I think they're probably all the same. Because I wouldn't think that they would develop multiple of these. Do you guys see this? Oh no, never mind. It is the same. It is the same. I thought that one was different for a second. Okay. Any more information? That's the other ship. It's a different ship. Yeah, so we got no more new pieces in here to work with. These are all the same. What other clues do we have to the ship's design? No more clues there. We're going to build some stairs kind of going to the lower deck. Because I think the deck needs to lower down in for the middle and then come back up. Which means, unfortunately, I can't use this one. I wanted to put it right there. But we're going to put a 12 in here. No, 12 is not. That's not going to work. No, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. Put the 12 in there. And then we could put the... Oh, that's going to make my numbers way off. Hold up. Wait a minute. We'll do two 12s. We're going to put them on the outside. I changed my mind on that. Sorry about that, chat. Right there. Oh, that's going to be too close. Why are these numbers not adding up for me? Because I was trying to add that white back in there. But I want the stairs to kind of come down. Unless we have... I feel like this ship is not big enough to have... It needs to have like 1 in the center instead of 2 on the outside. Because the ship's not big enough. Pleasant Park stairs. So what I want to do... Wait a minute. That piece is there? That's the railing. So what I need to do here is I want to add this railing here. But I don't think that I can do 2 sets of stairs. I don't think I can get away with 2 sets of stairs, 1 on either side. It'll be too crowded. If there's... Maybe. What would it look like if we threw 2 sets of stairs in here? If we threw 2 sets of stairs... That actually doesn't look bad. Because if we have the center mast... Well, I guess there's only the 1 mast that goes there on the ship. Officially. So if it only has 1 mast, then... We want 2 cannons up here. I'm going to put cannons up there. Which means we only want 1 set of stairs in the middle. That is the answer. That is the official answer. Sorry about my indecisive nature. We'll put that going that way. And then we will just put the stairs in and deal with the consequences. There's the stairs going down. That is where they are, and they are not moving. 12. Does a 12 fit? A 12 does fit back here. But we're going to rotate it. Oh, I want them that way. Front to back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Why is it a 3? 4? Please tell me that that matches. It does not. Ah! Okay, why does those numbers not line up? Do I need to shift everything forward by 1? Please tell me no. Oh, no. I think technically... Oh, dude, because it's going to make all the numbers screwed up. Everything needs to go forward by 1. I hate my life. That one goes there. 2. 2. Okay. That's so dumb. It's so dumb. I have to shift everything forward by 1. And then I have to redo the math because I already forgot the numbers. Don't hit the ship. Do not hit the ship. Does that stick over the edge, though? It does stick over the edge. It's so ugly. But ugly. So all the numbers need to be recalculated. Okay, so if we do this one here. That one goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. Sure, we're just gonna go. No, that does need to go too. But that messes up the curve because you want to have the curve go gradual to sharp, which means this one officially gets 2, and then this one gets 1. Okay. Okay, so what we need now is we need a 16 to go in here. And then we need... Oh, that's going to turn that into a 4, isn't it? Yeah. 4, 5, 4? No. No, that's still a 6, I think, because that's 1 in from there. And 1 in from there. That's the answer, and I'm sticking to it. 12. Put a 12 in here, and then put an 8 in here. And then we can do a 16. Yes. I've done enough maths that I think I've kind of figured sort of the math out. Okay. So now we remove that center one because we wanted to put this guy right here, but centered. Leonard centered. Put that there. What? What? Oh, my guy was in the way. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I thought there was like something seriously going wrong. Like, why is it doing this to me? Okay, put that guy right there, and gotta rotate it so that way it doesn't look like it's matching on either side. Okay, and then we need the 4 to go in here. And we're gonna do this 4 in... Oh, it does need to go that way too. Now, this is a 12. We can put a 12 here, and we can put a smaller number, which should be a 6. Counting with a byte guy. So I would love there to be 1 out from there, but I don't think that that's going to happen. Fine, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, does we actually want that all the way out there? No, we don't. Hold up. That cannot be a 12 either. Oh, no. It needs to be 1 in, but it can't go 1 in because of reasons. So it's going to screw up. Oh, man. Oh, no. Because we need it to be 11. Not 10. Because we could go in by 2, but then it would match that. Break that out of the center. Break that out of the center. So we're going to add our 16 in here. That's attached, so that should be fine. So add the 16 back in here. And then we need to go out by 1. 16. 16. Oh, I can't. I guess I can add that one in there. Do a second layer of the floors to cover the holes. I could, and I probably should. Can I? No, I can't. And this piece doesn't have. Well, this at least gives us some of those patch type looks to it. 12. So shoot, that seems to be 14. So we could do 8 and a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Let me see. 2 6s. Then we'll do 8. There we go. Yeah, I could do that. I'm burning myself out of time here, I think, is the answer. So I'm not going to pull the floor up, the decking up again. But I think you're right. If I was going to do it again, I would put those pieces underneath and just have those gaps, because then it would look like it's still like damaged and it would match the rest of the ship. Okay, so now we'll add this lower decking in here, and we're just gonna throw some decking in here. 16 by 16. This needs to be what height? What is the optimal height? I don't think we want it to be all the way down below. Well, we can just see what it would look like. If it was down here, then they wouldn't be able to see over the edge. So it shouldn't be this low. Kind of what I thought. Unless the Dragoncraft, unless it did dip down one more time. But that seems odd that it would dip down quite that far. Let me see. 16 by 16. Let's go up. Oh. Yeah, it would have been better to leave the holes. Let's do a 12 and a 12, because I want... Well, I guess... Well, no, I can do a 16. Can I do a 16 in here? Welcome home, beautiful.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah. I shouldn't be. I should be asleep.
So I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Okay. Okay, so I can't do that. I need a 12. I need the 12, which means... I need to go up by 1 here. Let's go there. And let's go the alternate opposite side here. Over here. Is that up against the edge? No, I think it might be. That's a better height, because it gives you that railing type vibe. Still. But we're unfortunately going to need to put an 8x8 here. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, great. Why do we have these 11 numbers? The cannon's going to go there. It's just going to hide the hole. Sure, yes. The cannon's going to go right there and hide the hole. Oh, the other thing we should do is make it so that way you could drop down right here as the second set of stairs. This thing is a very quiet ship. I love how quiet this ship is. I should call and complain. Noise complaints. I kind of like having those studs in the floor. Oh, yeah, I guess that needs to be there, and then we can do one of these over here and do an 8 like this. Oh, actually, hold up. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna start throwing pieces in here because we're running ourselves out of time. This thing is really quite generic floor pieces. Oh, filters, generic, pleasant, generic, back. Yeah, the generic would have that same color, doesn't? No, the generic's a different color. I guess it does have, the original does have some of that color in it. Let's see what we got. Let me see what we got over here. So the original one, it does, I guess, have some of that. Yeah, it does have some of those thrown in there. You are right. It does have some of that color thrown in, Muddy Girl. You are 100% right. Okay. Good thing this thing is quiet. Okay, so we got like one more stud. And then we need to start stepping up. So I think this back here, we're going to do filters, clear filters. Let's do these stairs. But let's just do it all the way across. Let me see what we can get away with here. Let's see what we can get away with over here. Put one there. Put one there. Can we do 3? Can we do 3? We can't. So we can't do 3. It's close. It was close. Oh, so now we'll just gotta center him here. I think that's centered. I'm pretty sure that's centered. Maybe not. Nope. Hold up. That's not centered. Because that's not centered either. Well, actually, that might be centered. Hold up. I can do math. Now, is it centered? Yes, that is centered. Leonard centered. There we go. And then now we should have this gap, which is a weird shape and size. It's fine. Oh, I need to shift that whole stair. Yep. Oops. Hold up. Right there. It needs to go one forward to hide the gap. There we go. But now I have this really strange gap, which should be able to be covered by the 6x6. Oh, that's a different color. Filter. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. There we go. This is coming along. She's coming along. Okay, cannons. What cannon matches the best? Does he have anything over here for inspiration? I guess that's something else I should have looked at. Does he have any inspirational... So his thing only has one mast, too. It would be kind of fun. You better not run into my ship there, dragon, buddy. Smashes into the ship. That would be terrible. So he does not have any new pieces on his ship. Does he have any, like, cannons or... He's got that rope piece. Hey, sir. How's it going? Let me see. Does he have any... So he has the chest. Okay, I'm tired. This is not good. So he does have oars. He does have those oars here. And I guess he could have picked those up from after his shipwreck. Yeah, I don't think he has anything for inspiration here. Yeah. Dude, I kind of like that, though. That could look sweet on the back of a Sis Dragon craft. But I don't think there is a cab on the top. I think that's just a railing. Unless that is a cab. Is that a full cab? Is that a full cab? That's not even centered. What is going on? Hold up, Lego Fortnite. What is this? What is this? Oh, I guess there would be multiple. It's like a crown. Let me see what they got for like edging. Fences. Well, it's more like a roof edging. It's more like a roof edging. Like a short roof edging. What do we got here? What do we got here? I think if I wanted to match it more perfectly, I would have to use a paid set. Too many options. That's the other reason I was thinking about doing like the free build people. Is then it would be easier to scroll. This is kind of cool, but it's part of the city, so that's paid. Like these could work. The tomato temple, that actually could work pretty sweet. Oh, dude, that would be sick. Because that matches that gold that he's got going there. But it's paid. Oh, come on. Why is that got to be paid? Yo, can you show us the pod racer? Yes, I can show you the pod racer. But I got to make it... Well, actually, I will show you the pod racer in a bit. I am currently in the middle of the ship build. So this piece is here. I ripped them out of the ground from over there. I flew them over here. And if the game resets while I'm in here, then it will screw me up really bad. Let me show you what will happen. This is what will happen. See these pieces? They aren't like lining up properly anymore. As soon as I log out and log back in, it's Zevin. How do you pronounce your name? It's Seven Seven Yeah, that whatever your name is, I can't pronounce. I'm sorry. Let me know how to pronounce your name. If I log out and log back in, I'll be screwed. And I won't be able to align things properly on this thing anymore. It's like I got one shot to do this right. Once I'm done with this, I will go look over the pod racer. So remind me once I'm done with this, or if it times out, then I'll do that. Thanks for requesting me, and also showed me something I was wondering if those ships Dev's build could be moved and used to build a ship with them. Yes, I ripped these out. So here's the problem though, is you could rip them out of the ground, but what'll happen is as soon as you log in and log back in, this, because it is technically still a dynamic object, when you log out and log back in, it resets and it remembers that it's supposed to be a static object, not dynamic, and it will revert. So every time I wanted to go fly this, I would have to remake it a dynamic object by placing and removing this one. It's like saying 7, just take out the N. Sev. Oh, Sev. Okay. Sev. Thanks. Sweet. I actually like that. But yeah, so we are trying to rebuild Flintlock's Flintlock. We're trying to redo Flintlock's ship, but I'm trying to only use free parts. I'm trying really hard to only use free parts. Only using free parts. But I don't know what to do for this railing, because there's no good railing that matches what he's currently got going on. Because he's got like this is a railing piece. I kind of want that as a railing, an official railing set, because that actually looks pretty cool. And to have that edging all the way around, I might just have to bow and use the tomato temple, because like, do you guys see how beautiful this roof line is here? Do you guys see the beauty? Seb, I like that, sir. So do you guys see how beautiful this gold edging would be? Thanks. Sev, this is these are pieces that are over on Misty Isle that I ripped out of the ground, and then I'm trying to rebuild it. I guess you saw the thumbnail. That's why you're here. Ooh, these could also, but they're also from the city, so they're not free. But yeah, so the gold, ooh, tomato temple. Yeah, so I really want to put these on here, even though they're not free, but it's kind of, it goes with the spirit of the ship, but it's not free, and I was trying to make it free. I was trying so hard to make it free, but that just looks so nice, I can't almost not use it. Chat, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because there's no other really great option. I'm not finding another good option. I really want to use that. I really want to use that. Yeah, so we have walls. Would there be anything in walls that I could like flip sideways? Or, well, yeah, no, there's not really. There's not a good alternative. That one just jumps out at me and tells me, it's like, ah, this is what you want. Okay, I'll use it. So it's not going to be a free one. It's not going to be free. I am going to remove these, though, because they're going to screw up my... Well, I will go... yeah. I'm going to remove it. This hurts. This should just be this little piece. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. I just remember the filter for pirate stuff that might bring your options for build. Oh, sweet. Sweet, Wavel. That's a good idea. Themes. Pirate. Arr. Pirate. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nope, nothing in there. Nope, nothing in there. Nope, nothing in there. Why are the tomato temple pieces not in the pirate? This is definitely that's definitely pirate. That's piratey-ish. Arg, matey. Oh, Oh, what I should have done is I should have looked under furniture. Some of these furniture benches could be... Hold up. Wait a minute. These are Salty Seaport dining table. Hold up. If a guy, seriously here, if a guy just lines up dining tables, and uses dining tables on the back, we can still make it free. Then where you have, my young Padawan? But then how do we transition? Salty Seaport corner. Oh, that does not quite work, but we might make it just work. Okay, I'm staying free. I am staying free. Okay, so if I go out by one, is that kind of... Yeah, yes, that definitely... That doesn't look... It's not bad. Yeah, I could use the rope ones, but it doesn't match what was originally on there. And I'm trying to stay as true as I can to the original build. So we're going to go with a dining room table because that is free. I'm staying free, okay? Get away from that gold. That gold edging would look so nice. So somebody else do it, but add the gold edging. Somebody else do it, but add the gold edging. Oh, shoot. I don't know how I'm going to do a railing going down. That's going to be a problem. Ooh, that needs to be out by one more, which means this table's not wide enough. Okay. So, yeah, so the rope fences would work really good. But... okay, let's clear the filters here. And let's see if there's any other benches or tables that are the right shape. Because that Salty Seaport one is pretty darn good. This one's too wide. All these tables are too wide. Because I know there's some really narrow tables. And that's what we're going to have to use to get away with. Oh, okay, so I could add... This is like a 4 version of the Salty Seaport one. It's like a railing. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's frightful furnishing. So this could also work. The Shogun Palace. Ooh. Hold up. We might be making... Oh, okay. Hold up. If we went... okay. You guys need to move your little butts over. Just a hair. Because I found a better alternative. Counters instead of tables. Ooh. Wables. I think you might be on something. Let me go look at tables. Counters. That's plumbing. Counters. Those are toilets. Oh, I will need to put a toilet in here. I guess they have that detail the original rail had. Yeah. These are all toilets. Because I think I'm in the wrong section. Seating, surfaces, tables. Oh, yeah, you said counters. Counters. And tables. Coffee tables. Counters. Here we go. So in counters here. So we do have like this one. No, that's frightful furnishing. Salty Seaport. So I could do this one, but this one will get repetitive looking. That's where I'm wondering if these Shogun ones might be the way to go. So if I put... Ooh, this one could be pretty good too. Well, that's pretty plain. Yeah, let's throw one of these right in the center. I think that's the center. Yes, that's the center. And I could repeat this pattern, but I think if I throw now... Ooh, yes. I wish it had a little more color to it, but I think we might just have gotten what we wanted for Christmas. Ooh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, now if we get that right there. Oh, it's floating. Oh no. That's too wide. I was trying to make it slightly wider by putting the other one in the middle, but now it's too wide. What do we do? Oh yeah. Okay. Is there any other tables or? Oh, there might be a stool. my pastor growing up, he said he was gonna. The seaport counter would work, but you need to change the orientation. Seaport counter? What do you mean seaport counter? Salty seaport? You're talking about the counter? That's end table. Coffee table. Narrow counter. I'm talking about this one? Yeah, I could do that one. That one actually does have some scroll work on. Does that have scroll work? That has scroll work underneath. Now I'm being indecisive. Ooh, that looks. Oh nope, that's paid. Can't look at that. Stop looking at that. Stop getting excited. Not allowed to get excited. Okay, so. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do table. Oh yeah, it was stool. Stools is what I was looking at. So, oh, hold up. Majestic Manor. What's going on here with this stool? I like this. If I used, oh, that's a nice stool. That's a nice stool. That's a nice stool. But that railing is too short. That railing is too short. Unless I made it bigger, but we're not doing that. By putting it up on blocks. That's paid. That's free. That's free. I was trying to see if there was a rounded like corner one that I could use to get the corner, but I'm not seeing a good option that fits my needs. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, going back to these. We've got to make it work with what we've got here. So that one's long. Okay, so what if we did... what if I did it the other way around? So you have... I think this is the answer. It's going to be a little bit bland in color. It doesn't have that gold. Doesn't have the gold edging. But... So if I did one in the center... If I did one in the center like this. One in the center like this. Get down here. Oops, that's too far back. One in the center. Like that. So why is my world starting to lag? That's not good. That's not good. We don't want lag. Go that way. And then we go this way, and then it's way too long. Yep, okay. Hold up. What? Where does the math come in on this one? Where does the math come in? 2 of these? And then you have the square table? So then the problem is it's not... It's like 1 off. This is where we were with the other... I won't ever figure this math out. So this is... How long is this? This is... like 4 long? And this one is like 8 long. So I don't think the math actually works in our favor at all. We need like something in between. Oh, what I could do... yeah, this is definitely... This is 4 long. And this is definitely 8 long. That's why my math... Because I need 2. I need something that makes a 2. Come on. Beds. Is there a bed that solves our problem? We might need a bed. No. All these beds suck. None of them are do what we need. Okay, what a toilet. Maybe a toilet is our answer. If we have a toilet centerpiece. Let me go look at my toilet options. Toilet might be the way to go. The late night toilet. This is it. Guys, this is it. We just need... Oh, but this one's 4. This one's 4. It's not... It's not... It's not right. But I do feel like we need this toilet here. Yep, we definitely need this toilet here. And we just have to build around it because we need that. We physically need this toilet. Okay, is there a chair that can go on well, that would make it 4. Well, no, that would be 2. So if we can do a chair on either side, like if we did, hold up, is that one paid? That one's paid. That one's paid. Hold up, hold up. That one's paid. Get that thing out of here. We need some free stuff. We need free stuffs. That one's paid. That one's not paid, but not quite what we need. Ooh, so what if we did these? I kind of like these pointiness of these. I don't know. Hey, NASA, how's it going? How was your weekend? Okay, so you may be obsessed. I don't know what you're talking about. I am not obsessed with Ninjago. Not at all. Salty Seaport. That's 3. And has been summoned by the name Flintlock. Yes. Okay, so if we go like this, it was chill. So if we go like that, I know that looks that looks trash, but I might just have to go with it at this point because we need. You're more obsessed. Why would you say that? Let me see. 1, 2. Oh, the math does not work. My favorite, because I just did a 4 and a 4. The whole point of the toilet and these chairs was to make the numbers correct, so we don't need. How does that math not work? Your thing autocorrects. Oh yeah, that's fine. I to you. Okay, let me see. Okay. So if we had that, and then we have this piece, then it's too far out. That is insane, sir. Or ma'am. You've only been in the fandom for a year though. Dude, I haven't finished the first season, so you can start hating now if you'd like. Okay, what if that chair, I determined that chair was not able to be used because it was paid chair. No, Majestic Manners. So I might be able to use this chair. So if another object is in the way. Great. You have a bunch of Ninjago. That's awesome, dude. Okay, so what if I went like that? So if if I just do that, I can. No, I started watching it and then got completely distracted with life and haven't finished it. So yeah, you can start bashing me since I haven't finished it yet. It's good. Does that give me a gap? I don't like that at all. Whatever. We're gonna do this long one. Okay, I can't see anything. Fastest time you finished the show was 7 days. You watched about 4 seasons a day. Oof, that's gotta be painful. But yeah, so Flintlock. This is his ship, or part of his fleet. You can help me with my accuracy a little bit here, though I am running myself out of time. But yeah, so in Lego Fortnite here, he's smashed up everything. There's 290 episodes, 10 more coming out. That's insane. So I'm trying to rebuild the ship, and then I found there was a little bit of like gold edging on the one piece. So I was trying to add some of that flare to the railing. That does not work at all. I'm sorry. Provide guide, no. Oh, he is? That's cool. He's your favorite character? I haven't gotten there. Okay, so we're going to just go like that, and then we will figure it out when we get to that other piece. Okay, we might not need the toilet there. You might work better if you were to tweak halfway outside with the pieces. You're talking moving like a stud out. It's from the Ninjago fandom. I don't know if he's part of the new update. Yeah, so Flintlock, so you might actually just missed out on Flintlock. Right here is Flintlock. This is his house. So in Lego Fortnite, the storyline that they gave us here is he crashed, and you can talk to him. He crashed, and he's got like a whole storyline where it ends today. You can go to him, get his stuff, go to there, fight it's basically a modified Kraken. It's called The Thing from Beneath. You fight that to unlock the Raid Zeppelin, which would be this one here. It's the actual Lego set. Flintlock. I'm sorry. I keep saying Flintlock. Flintlock. I'm sorry. Yeah, you can unlock the Raid Zeppelin, which is an IRL set. Lego set in game, but that ends literally today. Okay, I've officially gotten too far into the weeds on this railing, so we are officially going to just drop railing in and call it. You don't play Fortnite. I basically annoy those who do play Ninjago Fortnite. That's fine. The Raid Zeppelin is fire. We go. Okay, so I think we need now this railing, and then I need the short railing. Oh, that's too long. Well, it's fine. It's close enough. It's 11 p.m. for you? What time is it for me? It's 10. 10:15. I'm sorry. Bad sneeze. Oh, shoot. I'm placing all this railing down and not checking to see if it needs to go up slightly higher. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I might have to break all this railing that I just worked too hard to place down. Okay, so. Yeah. Because the floor needs to go up. Hold up. That's to match that floor, we're going to need to go up a little bit further. Okay, what's weird is it almost looks like this back. Well, is it the same? Or is it? Okay, no, it is supposed to be higher. So all this railing that I just put in has to go. And I gotta be careful not to actually accidentally smash. This is so sad. Okay, I should be able to break this off without having issues. You may also have 9 different accounts with all Ninjago related emails. That's... Oh, Queen of Ninjago. Okay, this is incredibly loud and annoying, and I apologize. Hopefully the game sound is turned down for you guys. I think, if my memory serves me right, the way this works here is this should still be attached, and now this is part of the front piece. Okay, so we should be able to add... You have the entire transcript of all 290 episodes and movies. That's insane. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Let me see. Let's grab a 16 by 16 from... Not generic. We need the 16 by 16 from the Pleasant Parks. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22, how do we divide that up, chat? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's 6. Yeah, so we can put a 6 in a... We could put a 6 and a 16 in here. But... Oh, so the stairs, though, they're going to need to go up by 2. So we're going to need to put this right here. Oh, that's different. That's the wrong color. Most likely, that's the color I need. Whatever. That's fine. I don't care anymore. We got to get this done because I need to go to bed because I have to work in the morning. I have to work in the morning. Oh, does that mean I should have... Hold up. I can make this better. We can actually recover some of these stairs. Okay, so let's recover some of these stairs by grabbing the stair, this one right here, and we can go to up. Hold up. Is that no? We don't want to go that high. So we wanted to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to go 4 up. Is that the answer? I can't quite tilt my head down far enough. Oh, we need to go 1 more. Oh, it did not break off. Okay, let's do this, but then this one needs to go 1 higher. 1 higher. You gotta walk. Your puppies gotta go. So if you're gone while I come back, thank you again and be safe. Yes. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I really appreciate being here. Enjoy walking your I'm tired. Enjoy walking your pups. How many do you have before you go? I'm just curious. Filters. Let's go ahead and do the Pleasant Parks. Not Pleasant Parks. Yeah, I'm getting really tired. Like, I am 15 minutes to my latest time I stay up unless I'm working on a YouTube video. I wanted the Pleasant Parks. Pleasant Parks. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. 16 by 6. No, let's see where we got for the 12 by 12. Yeah, that does not fit, which is sad. Oh, we could just make a line all the way across. Let's just do that since we've already got a line started. We'll make it look intentional. Oh, that's cute. See, so that's too far back. So that means everything else is going to be solid color, so it doesn't super matter what we build it out of. We'll wrap one of that in there. You won't sleep until 6? You insane. In a good way, not a bad way. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. We'll bring this in. Oh, wait, what? What is in the way? Shadow, Jasper are the dogs, and Charlie is the cat. Oh, cute. I like that. There we go. And then we got a 16 by 16 going back here. And then this should be a 12, if I did my math right. Which I did. Okay, so now it's decked. Deck the halls with bills of holly. La 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 la. Now we can put clear the filters. Clear filters. Now let's grab our railings. Oh no, did it get pushed? No, I didn't. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. He doesn't seem like he has a cabin here. It's not quite centered. Because this is the center. Be safe. I'll check your stream next time you're on. Be safe. Yep. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Is that centered now? That better be centered this time. Okay. Put this one here. Put this one. Center it again. We're going to go back to the other railing. Center that one. Center that one. Center that one. Center that one. Put that one there. This one here. And there we go. It matches. It lines up. Good, good, good. I was worried it wasn't going to line up. There we go. Oh, yeah, autocorrect kind of screws me over sometimes too. I totally get that. Okay, let's add some cannons to this bad boy. This might be a paid one that we add because I'm not sure if I want to add the pink ones. Thematically, I could add the paid one, the lift llama one. Because that one would be free for people. But I think these are going to match the aesthetic better. So I am going to step out for the cannon and add these. hopefully it doesn't blow the front of my ship off. But we'll see. Why did that just instantly break? Oh, I guess it needs to be on more of a platform. Let's add some stairs going down. This game is starting to lag out, and I'm not sure why. So, yeah, that doesn't fit there anymore, so we're going to have to put... okay, so we'll put that one there. Oh, that's what I did. I had that one there. Okay. Side quest. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah, you're good. Let me see. This does not fit. This does not fit. That does not fit. Why does nothing ever fit? It does not work. This one's not working. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, that's why I had put the 4x4. Is because I wanted to make the stairs going down. Let me see. 4x4. 4x4. Where's the generic? Okay, fine. Whatever. We need to put the filter back on. Put some parks back. You might have 900 Ninjago images. Now, if only, then close to it. Ah. That is quite an impressive collection. Let's go 8. Nope, I guess we're going 6. Let's step down. We'll add 2 sets of stairs just to make it consistent. 2 steps down. There we go. And let's go. I don't think we really need to add any more steps down. Okay. Let's get that mast in here. Let's go bring that mast over here and put it on board. NASA says, so it's hard to find Ninjago fans to chat with. Lots. They're all never streaming, or they are Tanner fishies. I'm not sure what that means. So I'm enjoying the Ninjago update into Lego Fortnite. That cliff seems weird. I almost feel like that's like a secret cliff where you could blow out the wall and there'd be a secret cave in there, but there's probably not. I'm just fantasizing now, and I'm sorry. So, oh yeah, I need to filters. I need to take off the filters. Clear filters. We need mast. Swivels. I kind of want to put the swivel on the top. I wish I could put it on the top, but it's not wanting to go on the top, so it's going on the side. And then we are going to put little squares. Build. Tanner Fishes is a YouTuber who will give you a midlife crisis watching every clickbait video. Yeah, I try really hard not to do clickbait videos. I did kind of step on the clickbaity a little bit with the Durburger commercial that I released, but I'm like, it's a commercial, and the whole point of a commercial is a little bit like clickbaity. And so I'm like, as I'm trying to keep consistent with a Durburger commercial, it's gonna just naturally be clickbaity. So it is a hard line to walk, where you want to make the stream interesting. Not the stream interesting. You want to make the title has to be interesting to grab somebody's attention, but I don't want to false advertise and say one thing and then like it not be true. Like that clickbaity, like where you're like, oh, you're coming there for one specific thing, but it's not there at all. It's like, well, that doesn't really work. Okay, so this is gonna pop, and it should break free, and then the whole thing's probably gonna break. But okay, here we go. Rescued. Okay, now we just need to get it over there. There we go. But yeah, so like if your thumbnails are completely boring, and not interesting, then no one's ever gonna click your video. So you like want to make it interesting to where people want to click it, but then also it's like, but I don't want to be that clickbaity guy, because that's not who I am. If you wanted advertisements, you'd go watch advertisements somewhere else. You don't want to sit here and watch advertisements. Let me see. So this one needs to be channel this direction, because it's nope, oops, other way, because that's that way. And then this one's gonna be channel, because it's steering it that way. This is gonna be channel go 8, making sure this one's not on 8. This one's on 9. Good. Okay. Nessa says, I only record my videos as a shorts as a dragon puppeteer. So I'm usually say something like, that is the sounding use, or something, something related. There you go. Okay, let's bring this in here. Only really need one thruster for this. I need to be careful though. This thing is super fragile. I busted the other one by just touching it down. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna chat for a second because I gotta hyper focus up here. Hold up. Before I go finish that there, where is it on the other ships? I want to say that it's on the back. The examples that I was given. Here's the front. Well, okay, hold up. This one has a mast towards the front. So I wonder if this is a 2-masted ship, because that mast is in the back, and this one, the mast is in the front. Okay, maybe this ship is supposed to have 2 masts. I was thinking it was a single mast ship because I was only finding 1 mast with each one. Because that's a mast in the back. But I guess there's no front of the ship. Well, because I removed that one, I think. I thought it was just a 1-mast ship. It might be 2-mast ship. Because this was in the front. Just like this one over here. This one over here. Well, sorry, in the back. So there's a mast like right there. Okay, let's just put the mast on and we'll see how it looks, and then we can decide whether or not we. Oh, did that come down and touch the ground and break? Please tell me it did not. Oh, it's still up there. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I panicked for a second. I don't know how I'm gonna make this thing straight. Actually, I know how I'm gonna make it straight. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add even more pieces. Oh, he's season 6? Okay. Let's add a half a wall here. So what I want it to do is I want it to straighten up. Hold up, let's add some air to this. Because I want this thing to be straight, so that way when I can just set it down carefully and then call it good. Okay, let's see. How does this look? Is that about square? I think that's about square. So I think it's about as square as a broken ship is gonna be. Go. Now it's drifting. Okay. Gently, gently, gently. Gently, gently, gently. Gently, gently. Don't hit so hard. Okay. Panic just a second. Okay, so what I need you to do is I need you to shift your butt over a little bit. Move your butt. Okay. So I guess I need to go up a little bit more. I did not looking for this. Okay, here we go. Come on. Sorry, chat. I am not talking at all. I'm just hyper panicked that I'm going to break this. Ever so slowly. Can you scoot over just a hair, please? I need you to scoot over. No, you're good. So I want one thruster there, but I want the other thruster. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to remove. So it needs to be centered right there. Let's just add a second thruster. Add like 2 little thrusters. One right here. And one down here. Let's see what happens if I do that. Please don't rotate on me, because I have you so squared and beautiful. That's so loud. I saw most of it. Oh, right there, boys and girls. That is money right there. Now let's please tell me it fits. And pop. The mast is now attached. Dude. Do you see that? Do you see that? It is so beautiful. Oh, dude, that is so beautiful. You haven't seen someone, their true potential moments. I don't know why, but I feel like you're stopped at Cole's true potential. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused because if I whack this... Okay, dude, that is so cool. Let's see, Probably because you're a super nerd, a super Ninjago nerd. Okay, so that is one mast on the ship. I feel like it probably needs that second one. And that mast is just too tall. So I'm guessing the mast is actually supposed to be in the ship and not sticking up quite so high. Because I'm thinking if the mast was closer to this height. Oh, no, that's maybe too short. That's too short. So it needs to be somewhere in between. No, it's fine. It's fine. Because I guess the mast would be hanging, like, below that. Yep. Let's add that second mast up here. Oh, dude. Oh, we can also add that other cannon. I forgot. We're going to do that. We're going to add the other cannon. I'm not actually going to load those. I think I've seen enough to know that it's Zane. Not Zane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain is not working. Lloyd. I think it's going to be Lloyd. I think I've seen enough of the show to know that he becomes the Green Ninja. Okay. So we need, I guess we can add some other cannons in here too, just for grins and giggles. Another object is in the way. And a cannon there. And a cannon there. Yeah, watching it as an adult, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know. What? We'll make this a 6 cannon ship. We don't want to jip Flintlock here. Maybe I will. Oh, this is what I should do. What I should do is, no, I'm not gonna not. It would be kind of cool to make some notches in here. But that would only be 6. Hold up. Yeah, we should do that. We're doing it. Wait, Jay was actually going to be the original Green Ninja? No way. Okay. Flintlock, I'm sorry. I keep saying knock. You got to keep me honest, man. Okay, so if we push these in, and then we push these over. So we filters. We needed the... You're trying to say Flintlock's... Yeah. Flintlock's name, so...
Hey. I don't know where Theo is, but I put the orange cat away.
Is he in the garage?
I don't... The orange cat was lying on the bed and eating my toes. I haven't gone looking for Theo.
Eating your toes?
Swan,
Okay.
you go to bed, you still need to find Theo.
Okay.
Are you gonna come to bed?
In a half hour. I love you. You would have thought Zane, if not Lloyd, but it was Jay. Wait, Jay's the Green Ninja? Oh, before Lloyd. Okay. Let me see. Sorry, my brain's no longer working because I'm trying so hard to get the ship done. We needed the Shogun Palace because I need the floors from there. I need that 8th floor here. So how far can we get it in? So 1, 2, right there. Right there. Let's see if that makes it so we can push that gun turret out. If we can't, then I will move the whole gun turret. Filters, clear filters. If I can't, I will move that whole gun farther in. Is that farther over the edge? I think that is. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear the other person at all? So that's my wife. She was saying, hey, I'm going to bed, and I would love you to come. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, so I think this can... Hmm. So the cannon here either has to go like right there. Okay, we're just gonna have to do that because I can't put this cannon up against this edge here. No, this doesn't fit. No. Well, poop. That doesn't fit. It doesn't fit at all. Ah. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. If I put... it only needs 2. It only needs 2. Hold up. It does only need 2 because I have to put the cannon in after the fact. Okay. Yeah, there's some weird stuff with hitboxes. So if I put the cannon in... Oh, shoot. Okay. Which means I don't need that much space at all. Hold up. Okay, so I put one there. And then we have... Yeah, it's like 11 for me. Okay. Remove the cannons. So, if I go there... And I give it, 1, 2, a gap. Small gap. Because I'm removing an 8, so I have 8 total. So 2, 4, 6. So this one actually does need to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Does that look dumb? No, is the question. Having that middle one have a larger gap. No, it looks fine. It looks fine. Oh, this thing is so stinking loud. I hope it's not like making your guys' ears bloody. For me, it's really loud. Okay. So we need to go like this. Here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. There we go. Now Flintlock has some cannons. Let's finish this bad boy up. We need, that's good. I must have the game volume set down, because it's making my ears bleed. Yeah, so that's definitely needs to see the gold because of the head there on the front. Let's get that other mast in here. Let's go grab another mast, fly it in, put it in place, drop it in place. So I'm trying to remember, because this whole thing is dynamic. I think as long as I keep the swivel and this piece, we're good. But I can't remember. So we're probably going to fly it up in the air and then switch it from... No. The bounty? Yeah. Let's just keep that the way it is. Let's go get our mast. Let's get our mast and... Get the mast. Get the mast. Get it, get the mast. Okay, so we got that piece of the mast. Oh, the higher up we are, the straighter it's going to be. So we're actually going to do it off the back side here. Because I think I'm going to get a more square option. No, maybe? Oh, that's not square, is it? Nope, that's not square. It needs to be square. Okay, we're doing it off this other side. Supporting piece. Okay. Oops, wrong direction. I want to go up. I'm going to go any direction with it. Because I want it to not accidentally grab that top. No, I guess it's fine if it grabs the top piece. Okay, we need a small thruster here, so we can put a driver's seat. And then we can put ourselves a lift balloon. Balloon. But before we, yeah, I guess we could just put the balloon on. It's fine. Okay, put the balloon on here. It's gonna make the whole thing go dynamic object on us. Lift it out of the water. How's that for a quick rescue? Then we need to straighten the whole thing up by placing these. If we can go up. That's not where I wanted that. See if that squares things up for us. One more, I think. We want this to be flat. That's not flat yet. Go. Okay. Let's add one thruster back here. Uno mas. And then we'll add two tiny steering thrusters. Here and here. And these steering thrusters are going to be assigned to channels turn and turn. So this one, if we're wanting to turn channel 9, this one's channel 8. Okay, here we go. Let's fly it into place. Please work, please work. Please, please, please work. This is actually kind of fun flying these pieces into place. Coming in for landing. Sorry, I'm in the not talking section now. I better not crash this thing or else I'm going to be really sad. Okay, gently down. Gently down. Gently, slowly, slowly down. And we got the loud part again. Okay, so now we need to do... Oh, that should not be leaning that far. Okay, we want another small Zeppelin thruster over here. So when that pushes... We also want it to be pushing up here. And that needs to be assigned to channel turn the wrong direction. Oh no, I just screwed it up. Screwed it up completely. Try bringing it in one more time. Can we push this one? I don't think so. Oh, it's going to be on this bottom step, so we actually want this mass to be closer to right here, I think. Yeah, let's go farther up with it. Let's go right in the center of that. So I think what we'll need to do here is we'll need to actually give it just a small inflate, which makes it too light, and then we're going to have to add some weight to actually bring it down. You got to go to be productive? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. We should be live this next Monday. And we'll probably be doing a community day, actually. You'll probably be able to jump in and play with us. Okay, I needed to come down just a little bit more. Calm down, please. Calm down, please. Move. I need you to move. Peace. No, it's drifting too far. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, why do I keep getting torches in my inventory? I don't want them in my hand. Okay, so this one's being a little bit more of a pain. So we want... We want it to shift slightly over. Let's just add a thruster over here and see if we can get it to do what we want it to do. Okay. That should be about in line that way. If it will stop. Stop moving. Okay, you can stop moving anytime now. Why does this keep putting in my hotbar? I don't want it in my hotbar. Then we need to drop. Oh, we still need to be lower. Do need it to be lower, and then we actually do need to shift over just ever so slightly. We also want it to rotate slightly, so I'm going to actually put it back here for this final adjustment. Oh, it's sitting on the balloon. Okay, here we go. What did that do? So that shifted it over a little bit. I guess that is just about right. Well, why is this thing sitting kind of not square? No, I guess it is square. It just seems like it's not. Oh, it's not square front to back. Yes, TV, I am still alive. I need to be in bed. You're 100% right, sir. But I'm trying to finish this before... Why is the snap point being dumb? I need to finish this before I go to bed, because if I log out, this will be gone forever. Oh, dude. 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 Look at this. Watch. Oh, it didn't quite touch down. It's not quite lined up. It needs to be ever so slightly to that way. Okay, here we go. Watch it drift past where we need it. Drop to the ground. Stop moving. Oh, no. Don't go in the hole. Oh no, go back up, just ever so slightly, please. Can you please just lift? Please just lift. Can you please lift? Just lift into the air. Lift into the air. Here's what we do. Oops, wrong direction. Come on, touchdown. Just touch. Oh, I didn't quite do it right. I didn't quite catch it. I need like this ever so slightly light piece that weighs nothing. Come down. I know I added weight, so you should come down. Here we go, boys. It is done. Okay. We have double masted. There we go. How you guys liking it? Well, that mast is shorter than the other one. That's interesting, as I didn't break off at the bottom, I don't think. So yeah, we have officially repaired his ship. So I think, what else does this need? So now I just need... oh, I probably need a railing up here. Hold up. I need this railing up here. So we'll go for the surfaces. Then we grab this guy here. We'll just match the back. Then we need to just keep switching back and forth between these. So we'll shift this over by 1. Over by 1. Over by 2, I guess. And then we almost need to go point first. Dude, I am so tired. It's kind of insane. My body is like physically telling me you need to go to bed. It's like exhausted. Okay, we might have to kind of cut it short at some point here. In 1, and then we gotta go in 2. Here we go. See ya, TV. So yeah, so we have officially, well, I guess we could... I should not be adding sales to this, but I kind of want to throw some sales on here. Oh, hold up. Is there free sales? There may be these pieces. No, they're paid. Shoot, they are paid. They are paid. Why are they paid? Why is everything that's good paid? Let's see. Because I kind of want to build out some sales, but I don't think... what do we do? So if I throw a thruster on here. This is like the longest stream in my life. And my body's like mad at me. Like, what have you done to me? What have you done? You have stayed up much beyond what you should have stayed up when you were supposed to be sleeping. Okay, now floors. I would love to use the Beachy Boulevard. Those are paid. We're not using those. I think I might use generic. Does that look like a good color of a sail, chat? Because my only other option would be to use Majestic Manners. But those have an undertone. I could use the Pleasant Park again. But I'm thinking of going for that a little bit darker. Oh, I guess I could go for Shogun Palace. But the short pieces have a different coloring. So I almost think that I need to go with... the Pleasant Park may be the way to go. Yeah, let's just go for the generic. The tones though. I want the... Yep, we're doing the Pleasant Park just because we need to have the coloring be correct. And I like that lighter undertone. Need supporting piece and other objects is in the way. Okay, so make up your mind. Which way is it? Which way is it? So if we go this way, okay, why are you giving me this message? There has to be a happy medium here, sir. You cannot give me the both answers are incorrect answer. So sail here. Let's go for filters. Pleasant Park. Back. Wait, there's what? What about the Tomato Temple rim? Yep, it would look great if that was a free piece. That would look really great if it was a free piece. Okay, so what I need to do here is... Oopsies. Nope, I want the 16. Okay, I want it to be... Okay, I kind of want it to be... So the sail needs to hang and billow, which is going to be problematic. It's probably not going to let us place that over there, is it? It's a 16 by 16. Yeah, it's not going to let us. What if we did actually let it droop? I almost need to let it droop. Can I even place it there? Yeah. Some dumb person decided we should do free pieces. Whose idea was this anyways? Okay, let's do this. And then let's go ahead and add... Can I actually even put the shortest 6 in here? One, two, three, four. 3. So we can put an 8 in here. Let's kind of make this sail a little bit torn and tattered. Just a touch. Just a touch torn and tattered. Let's go 6 more here. Yeah, we're going to go for a little bit of a torn, tattered look here. 16. So let's step down for this one. Well, actually, so here's what goes for the rest of this stuff here. So the sail needs to billow out. So we need to go out 2. For this first one, I'm actually even going to go so far as to only step down a half step. That will also help with the mast. gonna go right there because that's as far over as we can go. And then let's go 12. And then we can go another 16. Now that we have... Oh, shoot, we gotta go down. 1, 2. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. It's gotta be the other way around. So it doesn't curve out like that. It curves kind of out like that, which means I was wrong. I'm sorry. So what we need to do is you need to add this piece. Oh, no, oh, I forgot. This is... Oh, dude, I haven't built the ship in so long. I don't even know how to build a ship anymore. Okay. Hold up. So we could do that, and we go out by 1. Right about rugs. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I like what you're thinking. Filters, clear filters, back. Paid. There are some okay, so we have like these 2. Paid. Oh, that one's free. We could go for a yellow sail. I could be convinced to go for a yellow sail. Like a golden yellow, a yellow and gold sail. Ooh, salty sail. Okay. So the only problem with that is the sails are going to be really flat. They're not going to have a nice wave to them. But, you know, I might just do that just to be done with this thing. Oh, the other reason I wanted the wave is to kind of hide the fact that What color sails? Are we going for yellow? Are we going to go for a yellow sail? Are we going to go for a yellow sail? Oh, can you put a rug on top of a rug on top of a rug? That's the question that we need to know. Yeah, so I would do rugs, but I think that that's not going to end well. So, well, I guess you're right. They do have some big ones down here. Pleasant Parks, yeah. Ooh, it might be kind of cool to have a diagonal look to it. Oh, or even, yeah, just a straight one may actually work pretty good. I feel like it's going to dominate and instead of enhancing the build. It's going to, yeah, that's going to be, ooh. Hey, Wookie, I need to be in bed a long time ago. All these good ones are paid. Oh, that's not. That's cool. Oni wave rug? Dude, that thing is sick. I'm going to build an Oni ship just so I can use these. That's insane. That's really cool. Okay, let's go back to Pleasant Parks. I'm just going to... I built one of these before, and I know that I can do a good job. I really liked your idea, Wavel. Just for sake of completing this in a timely manner, we're going to do what I know. The large hexagon one. Yeah, patchwork somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna patchwork. We're gonna make this look rugged. Let's do 16 here. But we're gonna shift this one down, out, because you can now do that. You used to have to really struggle with it, but now you can just like throw stuff on there, and all of a sudden it looks great. Oh yeah, we needed 12. Let's do an 8 and a 6. And then let's go for another 16 just to try to eat up some of this space. 16 and 16. Oh, no, not 16. Is it? Yeah, it is 16 and 16. Let me see. 16 and 16, and then we go 12. What just broke? I feel like something just broke, but I don't know what just fell out of the sky. Also, my game is getting really laggy. Well, no, so we can do... Let's keep it the same width for this one here. 16. Oh, is that a 16 and a 16? It just straight up is a 16 and a 16. So what we can do is we can hang this sail here like this. So it drapes out like the wind's blowing it. Oh, and then here's where we can get some stupid, cool stuff going on with the, if you do it this way. Is we can add, oh, hold up. That was the wrong one. 16. Okay, so let's do 12, and then yeah. So what we could do is we can do this cool like billow out in the center. Let's do an 8 first. Let's start small. If I can actually get to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be the center. It should be the center, but it's probably not. Oh, and I didn't. So 16, 16, which means 15, 14, 13, 12. So we should be able to do 2 12s. A 12 here and a 12 here. And an 8 in the center. But what's cool about this 8 here is we can actually go out 2. What? Yeah, 2 from there. So what this does is this gives us like a beveled in the center of the piece too. So let's 8. Let's go 12 with this one now. Oh, so we'll step out 12. So that was a 12, 11, 10. To get 10, we can't. So we do 8. Oh no, 2 6s, 12. Hold up. We can't get that at all. 6 and a 6 would just be a 12. So problem with that is then it puts it up by 3. Oh shoot. Okay, so we can't do that. So 8, 9, 10, but we can't do 10, 11, 12. So we do a 12 in the center. 2, and then that makes it 12. So 2 16s. Should we be able to do 2 8s? I think is the way that math works. Nope, nope, that's not how the math works. How does the math work? I don't think the math does work. Oh, here's how the math works. We cheat. I forgot we can do this. We just put this behind. 16. No, we can do 12 and get away with it. Nope, that's not the 12. We do that. We do this again, and we stoop out the other direction. So then we go, let's go another, 12. So we can go slightly larger, so 8. Yeah, we can do an 8 in one of these. So 8 and a 6. Then we would go 12 again. Is that the answer here? Yep, that's the answer. As long as we actually step like we were supposed to. As long as we actually step like we were supposed to. So what this gives us that little bit of a bulge in the middle. So, and then we could step out again, which means let's just go ahead and go 12. Oh, no, I forgot. That's the wrong direction. We have to do a 6 and a 6 and an 8. Let's go 12 again. This time we will place that right there. We'll step out again. Step out again. Do we need to have more wind in the sails? I think that's about as good as we're going to get. So then we need to start curving it back in. Well, we can kind of go more flat a little bit. Let's go a 6. So I think let's just drop a 16 in here. What does that look like? What does that look like for us? Let's drop in a 16 on there. And then let's drop an 8. Does an 8 get us enough? Nope, 8 is not long enough. So I need the 12. Just place another 12 here. Let's do another 16. We could do... Ooh, what if... Hear me out. What if we did these all the way across the bottom of the mast to give it a custom look to it? Oh, but then it can't pull back in. Okay. I don't know if that works. It's not quite. Are these masts too short then? Oh, should that be round or should that be like more flared out? Because the corners would be pulled in slightly. I don't know if that would be round. I'm trying to think how the sails would actually work in real life. Oops. I think the corners would technically be pulled back because as the rope pulls. So yeah, as the rope pulls, those corners should be pulled back. So eight. I'm sorry, this stream has kind of devolved to me putting sails together. Not entertaining. Okay, so we can do, let's just do another color. Let's turn off the filter here. Let's see what other color we can play with for the rest of the sail. So do we have another light piece? Maybe we should almost add... No, that would probably be way off. Generic. We could add... What does that look like? Wrong color. But if we add these... Where are they? There's another one which is a really light color, but it's got an undertone. These. No, that's the Pleasant Park. There's another one that's really light, but it's got... Okay, that's not as light. I thought that was lighter. I was wrong. Server restarts in 1 hour. Well, I better be done with this in an hour. Else I'm going to hate my life. Generic tile floors. Ooh, the Shogun Palace. These might be... That's what I need. Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll place these. Shogun Palace. Let me see. Let me turn on the Shogun Palace to see what we got to work with here. Shogun Palace. Back for the floors. Is this actually this light color? No, it's not. So it's just this one square. Oh, these lines should be the other way around. But so yeah, that's what I needed. So we step these up like the corners are being pulled back on the sail. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Do you see that? So it steps just like if the corners were being pulled on a sail. Like as they were tied off. There you go. So the sail billows out, but then the corners are pulled back as it's being stretched. I don't know what I feel, how I feel about this whole dealio, but you might just kind of have to filters, clear filters. I might need to just make that kind of rounded because as those corners... Oh, yes. So as these corners pull in, these need to be the 16 by 16. No, 12 by 12. 12 by 12. We're going to go 12 by 12 because I feel like the bottom's being pulled in, so it's billowing in the center. If it will let me pull this. 12 by 12. And then let's go 8. And let's throw this one on here just for grins and giggles. Maybe? See what that looks like? No, that's too pointy. Too pointy. So yeah, there we go. Now it looks like the sail's being billowed out. Oh, why is that 2 on this side? No, 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 no. Why does the math come out that way? No. No. What is this? What is this? Why does the math end that way? I didn't realize that until now. It's too wide. Oh no. Okay. Houston? We have a problem. Well, is it actually wider? I don't know if it is. You know, I don't care anymore. It's not level, but that's fine. That is what it is. Let's add this front sail and then let's go to bed. Because we need sleep. Okay, so thruster Thruster. Okay, so the whole reason I'm adding a sail on here is so I can hide balloons behind it, so we can fly this thing. 6. Okay, game is freezing on me. There we go. That's centered. And then what did I do here? How many did I step out? So we went. Can I have a copy paste button, please? Sleep is for the weak. Well, I have a headache now. Does that count for anything? Yeah, I've got a nasty headache kind of coming up on me. But the problem is if I go to bed right now, then this whole thing will like freak out and I won't be able to attach pieces properly. Okay, here's what I may have to do. I may have to finish that front sail later, but I have to put anything that's going to attach to. No, I can't. I must finish. But I just let me see. Let's go this way as far as we can, just like the other one. Okay. So I decided to. Yeah. So we went down, out by 1, out by 1. Okay. So 16 by 16. Out by 1, out by 1. Dude, I have stayed up too many nights this week making YouTube videos. Oh yeah, we can go 16. Let's do that. Let's just drop a 16 by 16. 12. That's what I meant to say. That's what I said, right? 12. There we go. 12. And then we should be able to do 16. No, we could do it again. So, so that's 2 12s. So, should be able to do a 12. No, we should be able to do. Let me turn on filters, so I only have those pieces. Pleasant Park, back. And we're gonna do it from the build menu over here because it's easier because they're in the correct order. 16 by 16. We're gonna do that, and then we're going to drop. Oh, hold up. We're just gonna make a custom. This is gonna be a custom sail. This is not gonna match the other one. Place that piece there, and then let's place the 16 by 16, which is not gonna be long enough. So 16, 17, 18, which means we're gonna need 12, and then hold up. What we need to do is we need to do a 16 over here, and then you do the what the heck? And I did not stick it out. $16, and then we do an 8, and then we do a 8, and then we do a 6, and then we do an 8. 2 16s. Got it. This game is starting to not be happy with. I don't like that, but that's fine. The whole thing needs to be shifted by 1. There we go. Oh, but it needs to be out by 1. I forgot. By 16. Okay, now we could start with the 8 in the center. 8 in the center. 12. Oh, wait a minute. How did that number work? 12. Did that work the same way? I feel like that did. Yes. Okay. Hold up. So we go the 12. Stick it out. No, no, no. Dude, this stream is going to be so long. There we go. And then we went bigger. So we go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we just gotta put a 12 guy in here. Oh, I appeared all the way over there. That's not good. And then 12, and then we got. Okay, we're gonna get less billowy on this sails because we're gonna end up having these guys right here. So we're gonna need to be able to get underneath the sail. Clear filter back. Recently used. Recently used. Hey. Hey, Lego Fortnite, please. I am trying to talk to you and give you commands as to what button I am pushing. It's like, I give up. Is that sail too low? That sail is too low, isn't it? Yep, too low. Okay, so the answer is this one has to go. So this one has to go too. I forgot. Oh, that's not centered, is it? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. So we need 4, 5. We'll just center it on the mast, and we'll work our way from there. Out on both sides, and then we'll deal with the aftermath. That's centered. No, that's not centered. Hold up. That's not centered. Every time I add a piece, it like has to recalculate everything. And it like gets really mad at me. We're gonna break that. We're gonna break that too, just because we need. Oh, I was gonna step that out. Hold up. Here we go. Let's make this one actually tucked back in. Just a hair. No, that's gotta be. That's gotta basically be. No. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll tuck it in. Oh, this sail can't be this wide, can it? Oh, no, it looks fine. It's a little bit wide, but I would rather be a little bit wide than a little bit too not wide enough. But I think this one needs to be 16 by 16, so we need to do 12, and then this game is starting to really get mad. Anytime I add or break something, it's like freaking out. Okay, let's break this one and add a 12. Oh yeah, it does not like that. 12, and then let's add an 8. And then this one needs to be a little bit longer here too. There we go. And then let's see if we can still add this underneath. Or if this completely screws everything up. Is that too low? We can still walk. We can still walk under the sail. That's fine. It's a little lower than I'd like it to be, but it's gonna have to be because we need it to be. Okay. Come on. And then let's add just a little bit of a bubble right in the center. 6. No, we're gonna need 8. 8 right here. Because this one's gonna be a 6 right here. And then we're gonna use another 6 right here. It's not perfect, but I am exhausted at this point. And what I'd like to do for the posts going out is using these, but I'm going to have to go small. So we're going to use the floors without filters. Let's go for a darker color though. Cuz we're going to go dark for this here. What do you mean needs a supporting piece? Don't give me that. Don't give me none of that. Don't give me none of that. Don't give me none of that information. That is lie. Lies, 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 lies. I mean, object is in the way. That's not the answer that we accept. Not the answer we accept. So what the answer is this one right here. So if I put this right here, then I can get some really weird stuff going on. Or I can pull from that angle if the game will load. I see why the world wants to do a reset. It's like, you need to reset me now. Like immediately, or else I will be cooked forever. What do you mean an object is in the way? This is poop and not acceptable. Okay, so we put a piece right here then. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is how I did it in the past. So we put this piece here. And then we put this piece right here. And then now we can put this piece on here. There we go. 2, 3, and 2. So 16, 17, 18. To get 18, we need 12. A 12 and a 12 and an 8. No, a 12 and a 6. I'm sorry. Yeah, my brain is like actively shutting down on me. Like low power mode. And the game, I'm not sure which is doing worse, me or the game right now. 12. I appreciate you guys being here with me the whole time. Because this would not end well if I was by myself. I would probably pass out. a 12. And then I need an 8. Nope, a 6. A 6. I know math. Oh, yep, the game's about to crash on me. And then a 6. A 6. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I should put upper sales on this thing, but it's not going to have upper sales. Ever in its entire life. Okay, let's do this again. So we put this piece on here. And then we put the thruster on there. And then we go... Is it the same? I'm going to assume they're the same width. And if not, it's just going to have to be. No, I need tired. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Okay. And then can we do an 8? Or we're going to try an 8. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, don't care. Sweet. 8 worked. Which means the 16 would have worked, but we don't care. 12. Oh, that's what I did for the original one, is I flipped some of the pieces and I started working my way back. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to add a bunch of balloons, but because the balloons don't fit here, we have to shift them over a stud. Half stud. Oh, they actually do fit here. All the way out to the end, really? Okay, that's cool. They all do fit here. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh, a spot right here, sir, for you. Just for you, sir. Balloon. Okay. I know that's not super hidden, but it is what it is. Okay. Guess that's kind of even, sort of. Oh, yeah, we don't have that completely evenness on that. That's fine. Nobody noticed. Okay, ooh. Let's go flying. Okay. Okay. We should be able to... This thing should be lighter now, but I would assume we still need some more balloons. Unfortunately, I'm not sure where the best place is to put some balloons. So these balloons are paid. We're not using them, even though they are the lift balloons, and they should be able to be used. Oh yeah, we need a driver's seat. Okay. Here's where we're gonna dip into some of the paid. This was the Zeppelin steering. It was free with the pass, so I'm going to just use it because it matches his Zeppelin. Oh, Zeppelin. If we're allowing the Zeppelin pieces, we can allow his lift balloons. Mobility. Nope. Balloons. Balloons. Maybe. If we can actually load it. Okay. Where are we gonna stick these bad boys to lift this thing out of here? I kind of want to just like drop them. Let's just drop one right in the center as kind of a. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna pretend like that's part of the original design. Right here in the center. Okay. That seems fair. Like that's part of the original design. Would you not agree? She's mobile. She's mobile. Chat, she's mobile. She's in the air. We do need to add some balloons up in here, though, I think. I think that's part of our problem. The other object is in the way. Need supporting piece. Dude, for, like, just kind of guessing at how much and where we needed balloons, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we need some thrusters. Unfortunately, we are going to use. We'll use the Zeppelin ones because if he has access to the Zeppelin, then he would have had these, and these are kind of like. These look kind of cool, at least, even though they aren't the fastest. If we wanted a really fast ship, we wouldn't add these. Oh, and that's not centered. Dang it. But it looks cool. So we're adding them. Is it the fastest? No. Could we go faster? Yes. Are we going faster? No. I'm going to bed is what I'm going to be going. But we need to fly it once before we go to bed. Before we log out and it never works again. And I can never put thrusters on it again. So let's just put all these in on the outside because I don't yeah, these are going on the outside because that's where they are going to fit and that's where I have time and energy for. They have the same thrust capacity as the small ones, so let's just use the small ones up here though for our steering. Unless I use one large one right here. Right here. There and right there. There. Can we sneak a second large one down here without making it look too bad? Yeah, we could stick a second one there without it looking too bad. Okay, yeah, we're gonna kind of go really light on everything because it's not it's being really tired. And I could always add stuff on the stuff on how's that flying? Let me see. So if I went down. Oh, yeah, we should also add. We got to assign these thrusters. So this one would be for turning that way. Same thing for turning that way. Be turning 8, channel 8. Okay, hold up. So that's for turning to be... Yeah. Yeah, my brain is not braining anymore. Okay. Yeah, we can add some rear steering thrusters back in here. Let me jump in the back. We need a little bit more steering here. A little more steering capacity. 30 minutes and then we're out of time. We're doing it, boys. Okay, can you move your banner? I'm trying to push a button. Can you? Thank you. I understand that I'm about out of time. Need supporting piece. There we go. No, no. Why? Where did you go away? You just went away. I just had it temporarily. I saw it green. I swear I saw it green. Okay, fine. I'm going to the outer hole. Oh, I could go on the stairs. I could go on the stairs. Maybe? Okay, it's lying to me. That's what it is. Lies. Nothing but lies. I hear nothing but lies. Okay, so we'll go over as far as this way as far as we can go. And up as far as we can go. Do the same thing on the other side here. Oh, that's part of the issue. Whatever. So this would be if we are turning this way. So it needs to be assigned to the D. This one needs to be assigned to A. And then we can throw a couple of tiny thrusters on here. Why can I not get it to come down? We can make it look like it's part of the dragon's neck. That's fine. These are assigned to channel 9, so this one's channel 9. Channel 9. Channel 8. Yep. Channel 8. Oh, it's tilting to that side a little bit. Hold up. Let me get some balloons in the nose. Come on. Place down somewhere, anywhere. I won't be picky anymore, I promise. There we go. Let's go ahead and just do this. You guys can be part of channel 1. Or let me get a bunch of cannonballs. Just because we put all this work into it, we may as well fire the cannons once before this whole thing goes dormant and can't move. That's not under food. It's under... What is it, under weapons? Yeah. Just so that way we say we fired it. Just for the footage. We loaded it and we fired it. Probably shouldn't take out Flintlock's. Flintlock, not knock. Probably shouldn't take out his base. But we could take out this unsuspecting territory. Yeah, we could definitely take these people out. They were not paying their taxes. They did not pay their taxes. Give to Caesar what is Caesar's. You did not pay your taxes. You shall pay. You shall pay with all of the pain that you have inflicted upon everyone else. Okay. And that's good enough for that. Let's see. What would it take to fly? We are not flying back to there. Well, let's park it at the monasteries. Why is the monastery so far away, too? Oh, dude, that's 2,000 meters away. That's gonna be worth it. We gotta at least leave it by the monastery. There we go. It could use some more decorating and adornment. Here we go. She flies. So long, whoa, what is it? Misty Isle. It was nice of you to give us a ship that we could fly away. Oh, yeah, we got a sunset here. Let me set my head down really low. The ship could use some more decorating, but... we shall fly away. These were done with 3 parts. Oops, I popped out of the driver's seat. There we go. I don't know if... I probably need more balloons on this thing to get it over that mountain. What are those random island pieces? I don't remember placing those there. Those weird stepping stones in the water? What are those? Weird square rocks. Oh no! It just disappeared. No! Oh shoot. All the parts just disappeared because I didn't log out and log back in after I took it 100 meters. Oh, no. So to answer the question, can it be fixed? Not if you fly it out of the zone that you brought it into. Oh, man. Well, on that note, good night. I need to go to bed really bad. Like, yeah, we're quitting. See ya.